Okay. Woo. What is uppeth, boys and girls? How are we doing on this fine Friday afternoon? Let me put on some music for y'all. Hello, what are we manipulating today? Huh? Do you guys know what manipulation is? Okay. What are we doing here, boys? We have a few plays. We have any mods here? Are there any moddies?
SmyJeff 1982 just resubscribed for 2 months. Flexed biceps emoji. Flexed biceps emoji.
Me, Jeff. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Okay. I'm pretty sure we figured it out. Like, no cap. We actually figured this shit out. Drop the ego. Sekima time. Challenge needs to end. Like, I think we actually have an OP strat. Ritual precursor tablet. Okay. I mean, shouldn't that be like at least a few?
Seems like a good deal.
Okay.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's see here. Let me clean out the stash a little bit. Okay, what do we have here? Looking exceptional today. Thank you. This guy is hoarding all the regular fragments. I was gonna run a lot more, but I don't know what to do now because the price of the fragments increase and I can't sell these for increased prices. So I actually have no clue what I'm supposed to do with those. Okay. I've had to suffer and watch other streamers while waiting. All right, you're fine, brother. Okay. So we made this another 75 div from just doing a few Citadel hops yesterday. Also, notably, we made 42 div just selling the fucking tablets overnight last night. Like, we're actually so rich. I'm not even kidding. We made like 200 div profit yesterday. Easy.
Hold it.
And we sold another tablet. Okay. So let's put this shit away. We're at 756 raw div with 139 nulls. Like, we're so rich. We are so rich.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Sorry. Cool. So what is our strategy for today? I think we might have figured out the sauce yesterday. The sizzos. 75 plus 142 equals 200 plus the 100 div we made off of the prisms. You dumb fuck. Don't test me, all right? Don't test me. Okay. What are we doing here? We need to roll some maps. What are these? These are all my rarity maps? Fuck. God damn it, man. We need to do a little bit of housekeeping here. Not a stash space is the problem for us right now. Have you tried? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do today. Kind of what I'm doing today. Kind of what I'm doing today. Okay. What are these maps? Let me see here. We actually have a fuck ton of overrun maps that we haven't run yet. What strat is this man gonna ruin today? What do you mean ruin? When have I ruined a strat? Name one time I've ruined a strat. I've liberated them. I only liberate strats. Yay or nay, chat? I am a strategy liberator. You killed the Arbiter strat yesterday. Yeah, but I created it. Like, am I not allowed to kill what I create? That's what my mom told me. She said, if you ever do anything wrong, I will take you out of this world. Because I created you, I have the responsibility to take you out. If you were like, I asked my mom this when I was a kid. I was like, Mom, if I was a murderer, would you support me still? And she said, if you kill someone, I would have to, like, if I bring you into the world and all you do is do bad, I have to take you out of that world. I was like, Blood, I'm 12 years old, okay? Can you just say that you'll love me no matter what? Okay. Thought you had a profitable strat. Not anymore. Farmer is live. Shut the fuck up. Temple of Chaos runs when? Oh, we got bad news for you, brother. I got some bad news. I got some bad news bears for you. How much are divs? Is it like 1.1 yet? My God, it's 1 point. It's like 1 point. Oh my God.
Let's see if there are any.
What is that? What is that? I think I might have just found an infinite exalt glitch right there. Okay, what's our play here? We need to roll some maps. Where are my my exalts? I don't have any. That's good. Are there any good playlists getting to PoE1? Not that I know of. I'd have to research that shit. Let me see here. We need to roll some maps. How many maps do we have? Oh, we have so many maps that we rolled already. Are any of them good? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I mean, this is good. Okay, some of these are good. Not really though. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. Some of these are not bad. Wait, where'd all my maps go? I thought I rolled a fuck ton yesterday. Huh? Did I not roll a shit ton of maps yesterday? I could have swore I did. Where did I put them? What? Why is my fucking stash so disorganized? Is this my fault? Okay. We infinite money glitched the exalts. Okay, now what?
Goods in.
Okay. What do we need? We need vertebraes. Why are these so goddamn expensive? Huh? Like where?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We need the prefix things. Gah!
I'll post it right away.
God, these are everything is so expensive, man.
Let's see if
Fucking
there are any
inflation.
changes.
Okay. What's our play here again? We need to blah 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 blah. Okay. Understood. The assignment is understood, boys. Buying things in Exalt is like buying a car in pennies. What do you mean? Double dextral annulment in ritual windows. Let's go, baby. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Rarity, rare monster, rarity, rarity. Do I have the correct whatchamacallits in the whatchamacallit? I think we probably want more rare monsters, honestly. Cool. I'm pretty sure the strategy is good. Okay. I don't know though, but I'm pretty sure it should be like at least one Tinka map, right? And the cost is pretty much like one div a map. So isn't this like the 0 money per hour strat? Command isn't working. Oh yeah, do we have any mods in here? Probably not. We'll figure that out in a little bit. Okay. Why are you running the reward map? Okay, so this is a strat where we run the reward map specifically on naturally overrun abyss mods or maps. With triple isolation. That is the TLDR for the strat. Too long, didn't read. Wait a second. What is my... Surely he doesn't die in every second map on 150 deli. Why would you say that? You already know I'm dying every other map, man. Why would you say such a thing? Juice my goose. I'm not in the mood today, boys, for these weirdo comments, okay? I'm not in the mood. Maybe tomorrow. The fuck is juice my goose? Wait, careful farmer, 3 ISO. Dude, 3 ISO is easy, man. I'm gonna take a dump on 3 ISO. No problemo. Bro, I think you're incredibly talented and amazing. All your strategies are resounding success. You're a god of this game for chat logs. Chat, am I in hell? Maybe. The answer is probably Yar. Controller better for LA? I mean, I don't know how you define better, but I personally enjoy it more. Like, it's super easy to play on. I don't know if it's better, but it's definitely less click intensive, which matters to me a lot. Easier on the wrists, for sure. Ooh, white breach ring. What's the tech I just joined? We're testing out 150% deli overrun maps, naturally overrun maps. We were getting 1 tink per map on average yesterday. So this could be the sauce. I mean, is there better timing than that? It's like it was in the scripts or something. This was pre-recorded content. Ooh. Grand Precursor. Which it's not, by the way. I'm gonna make that very clear. Okay. Little ditty there. Little diviners. Aha! Fuck. Weiroo. Can you help me with the command? I need your help, Weiroo. Can you help me with the command? Can you add exclamation mark BBB for the and then link the BBB video? This one? Timer? Oh yeah, I need to add timer. Like, what's the issue? Is it my build is too squishy? Huh? That can't be it. Is it skill diff? That can't be it either. Like, why do I keep dying? Is it because I'm unga bungaing in for no reason? That could possibly be it. I got you. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you. All right, let's lock in here. No more deaths. Okay, can we no more deaths the rest of the day. Deal? Do you guys believe in me? Type 1 if yes. Type 2 if also yes. Congrats on the video. It came out great. Thank you, Webs. Double Herald Tech with armor explosion? Nar. I've not tried that. I don't think we've gotten an upgrade on this character in like 6 years. I'm gonna keep it real with you boys. I don't know if it's noticeable or not from all the deaths that we've had. Like, what's our next upgrade even? Probably like a good bow. We definitely need a good bow. Alright, chat, do we drop 500 div for a good bow here? Pink? Thawing Charm? Random this shit? What the fuck?
Gifted 50 subs.
Weird, thank you so much. What the fuck? I thought that was 10. Brother. Holy shit. Thank you for the 50, man. Holy. My God. W Weiro boys. Holy shit. It's probably because of the good gameplay, because I haven't died in a minute, right? Thank you, man. Thank you so much. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. My bow invoker does the same thing as yours, but it has 10k ES. There's nobody that does the same thing. Probably doesn't move as fast as mine. Think about that. That's more than what you made last month. Guys, not everything has to be said, okay? Even if it's true, it doesn't necessarily mean it needs to be said. Is my attack speed. Can't jump on the row on my controller. You just got to
Tatsu_ just resubscribed for 3 months. Cash back.
Tatsu, thank you so much for the sub, man. 3 months. You have to input it as a command. Like, you just need to add that shit. We reached the 1k sub goals. You got a double now. I guess we do. My God. It's actually absurd, man. Thank you so much.
Gatorboon just gifted 5 subs.
Gator, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Holy. Holy shit. If you dodged all these subs today, what have you done? Like, you must have done something wrong in your previous life or something.
Dudia Pupes just gifted 20 subs.
Brother. Duty, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. What the fuck is happening, boys? I do not know. Thank you, man. I don't think I've ever been at level 9 before on the hype train. What the fuck? I'm swerving these motherfuckers. Oh, shit. What have you done, sir? Man had to have desecrated an Indian bear.
Sucks and Farts just gifted 5 subs.
Nah. Sucks on farts. Thank you so much for the 5. Is this just like Wiru's alts or some shit? What's happening?
Tatsu_ just gifted 3 subs.
Tatsu. Thank you, thank you. My god. It's not me, I swear. Holy shit. What the fuck is happening, boys? Why? RMT delivery. No, okay, don't say that.
Chepa
Don't
just
say that.
subscribe.
Chepa, thank you so much for the sub, man. Don't say that. Let's not bring blatant lies into the equation here. These Twitch chatters are not that smart. They will believe you.
Yugashi cheered 300 bits.
Rugashi, thank you so much for the 300 bits. What the fuck, boys? Why? I'm confused. I don't deserve it. I actually do not deserve it. I mean, I do one good thing a day. This is true. If that's why you're subbing, then I do deserve it. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, man. Wait, he's being delivered RMT for real? No. Did he actually buy my mirrors for Switch? Hold on, let me reset this chat, man. It's fucking dead every time someone gifts subs. Neo is a noob compared to me dodging subs. No, I get it. You don't want to gift sub. You don't want it the easy way. You want to do it yourself. Am I right?
Gatorboom cheered 1000 bits. Choo choo.
Gatorboon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Please, guys, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I'm actually starting to feel bad now. This is too generous. Okay. This is actually too generous. Thank you guys so much. He's just putting this cam over Elon's gameplay, guys. I feel him here. Give me a lock. Is that greedy? To have been gifted so much and then want a lock? I don't think so. I think I know my worth now. Ooh, what is that? Is that my lock? Fuck. What is that?
Avid viewer 420
Avid viewer.
just subscribed.
Avid viewer 420. Thank you so much for the prime, man. I actually feel like this is just Weird on 10 alts, man. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Is that why he keeps dying? When do I die? I've died once to a bug today, and then since then I'm clapping these guys' cheeks. Yay or nay? I'm actually straight up handing out cheek claps like I'm at your mom's house. Bro reminded me to sub. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Avid. Want to double down, ask for a lock and a mirror? Come on, I'm not greedy, man. A lock is more than good enough. I know my worth. It's one lock. What bug? The bug in my brain. Is that fair? Thoughts on Breach 2.0 that's coming to PB1? I'm fucking pumped. I am fucking pumped. I think Breach is a really good mechanic in the sense that you just kill a fuck ton of mobs. Like, who doesn't want to just kill a bunch of mobs, right? Who is
Gatorboom
that?
cheered 102 bits.
Gatorboon, thank you so much, man. Can't confirm. On the phone with my mom, and she told me about you. Okay. Oh my god!
Dudia Pupes just gifted 20 subs.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Duty Poops. Thank you so much, man. What the fuck? 20 gifted? Guys, thank you. It's enough, though. It's enough. I don't deserve this. I really don't. Thank you guys so much, but please stop. Please stop. I actually feel like embarrassed right now. Thank you guys so much, but this is more than enough money for me for today. Okay. I'm gonna start feeling guilty soon. And I'm gonna have to bump it up to 2 good things a day, which, if you know me, like, how much more good things can one man do? Yay or nay? Farming gifts, not the vines. You gonna play PvE1 launch? I plan on it, yes. You should be embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for you. But Poopy? Poops. Thank you so much, man, for the support. I really do appreciate it. Maybe with all these subs, you can get a good haircut. Fuck you. Okay? Fuck you. That didn't need to be said. You should be for that horrendous haircut. Let's get 1,000 more gifted subs today. While we embarrass this thing. What a thing to say after all the gifted. No, I'm just saying it's like too generous, man. You guys are being too nice to me. I don't know what's going on. I'm used to getting flamed every single day. Not gifted. I'm getting oiled up and dicked down right now. What? Come on, chat. Maybe with all these subs. He's gonna tell his girl. No, don't tell Haley about this. She's gonna think I'm gonna take her out on a date or some shit. For some reason, whenever I get gifted subs, Haley thinks that it's date time or something. Weird, am I right? But thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate it a lot. Mary, I think it's good enough. Oh god, these subs go straight to the next RMT mirror. Time to get the red pant. What the fuck does that even mean? Why did that guy type, it's time to get the red panties out?
Gatorboon cheered 1,000 bits. Now you gotta go out on a date.
Gatorboon. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. How about this? How about this? I'll buy Haley some takeout from McDonald's tonight to treat her. Is that good enough? Is that fair? I'll get her 5 chicken McNuggets. Surely not with her credit card, right? Hey. Whoever's up is up, right? 5, you eat 1? Absolutely not.
100 bits. Absolutely not. Lobster and steak.
Lobster and steak. Okay. I didn't know they sold lobster and steak at McDonald's, but I'll ask. I'll see what they got. Maybe because you don't sub to him? How can you be Asian and poor? What the fuck, bro? What do you mean, how can I be Asian and poor? It's not about being poor, it's about being cheap. If you're asking how can I be Asian and cheap, Ashley, tell him. Ashley, tell him it's in our blood. And it's not my fault. Oh, okay, we almost went down. We actually almost went down there. Make sure to desecrate the 5-piece. Bro's gonna pick the McFish and call it a fancy dime. Dude, what's wrong with the McFish? Huh? The Filet-O-Fish? That's some treat your girl type shit right there, no? Isn't Asian and cheap the same thing? Can we say frugal? Is that fair? I'm frugal, I'm smart with my money. That's what I tell Haley. Choo choo, look at this funny guy. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for all the gifteds. I don't deserve it. I don't. I did a really bad thing, boys. I made a YouTube video about the Arbiter farm, and I bought 300 of the fragments before I posted it. Alright. Is that just smart investing, though? Okay, I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I didn't actually do that. I didn't actually do that. I did not actually do that. I want to make that clear. I want to make that clear. I did not actually do that. No wonder why it's so expensive. It's not. It's not. It was actually... the prices went back down today. I saw. At least you're flipping us and telling before you were flipping in secret XDD. Miso got caught doing something like that? Wait, did he really? That little rat. Honestly, good. Good for him. Good for him, you know? He's trying to beat the broke boy allegations. I support him. I was about to start a GoFundMe page for him. So come here for the insider trading knowledge. No, no, no. We don't insider trade here. We outsider trade. Nice RMT dodge, getting subs for market manipulation. Come on, man. Bro, you couldn't one-phase Arbiter. What do you mean? One-phase Arbiter? I one-phased your... What's the timer for? It's how long this challenge has been going on for. You can basically tip the scales of the market. But I don't do that. I use my powers for good, yay or nay. Like, I never market manipulate. I never buy any of the shit beforehand and then resell it to you guys for a higher price. I don't do that. That was my one good thing that I did today. Was I didn't market manipulate your asses on the new video. Can I get some props for that? Can I get a little glaze yesterday? He berated me yesterday for trying to spike a strat and then lectured me on insider trading. You can PayPal me for this message later. Wasn't the whole boss event just to raise the event of those maps needed? Sakura, I told you to keep that between the two of us, alright? Guess who's off the insider trading RMT list now? Brother, I'm from Brazil and I can't figure out how to shoot without the thing. What does being from Brazil have to do with that? I'm genuinely curious. I love Brazilians. A lot of my close PoE2 friends are Brazilians. Do you know that? Is that why you're including that information? But you use Defy 2 plus Constrictor Cap. Miso made a video on the Kadiro Gambit unique quiver and was caught selling them at 10 div each. Wait. Why? This shit is... They're so cheap. Who's buying this shit for 10 div each? I think we're getting paid off this strat, boys. That's our first non-tinker. Bomber, come to Brazil? Dude, I would love to go to Brazil. If you played another Naruto OST, I will definitely sub. Naruto OST, brother. I love me some Naruto OSTs. Alright, chat. Hinata or Sakura? What are we thinking here? Be honest. With the tablets, it's just rarity and rare monsters. Both bad. Tsunade. A man of culture, I see. A fellow man of culture. I hear ya. Sasuke. Okay. Yeah, is it cringe that Haley actually likes Sasuke? Like, unironically? I tell her she is, but I don't know if it is. Vaporeon 100%. Vaporeon for me. Shut the fuck up, guys. Okay? Enough with the Vaporeon, man. What's wrong with you people? Okay, little divvy. Yeah, okay, I figured out the sauce. The sauce has been detected. We have discovered the sauce, and it is delectable, boys. It is actually delectable. Oh, it feels so good to be tinking again, man. It actually feels so good to be tinking again. Like, I actually figured it out. This shit is cheap as fuck, too. You don't even need an actual map. Or you don't need an overrun map. You can just do the natural overruns. Where's the breach at? I was thinking about the Vaporeon comment today while I was plumbing away at work and burst out laughing and other construction errors. That's what's funny. I didn't know what to say. Bro, that Vaporeon comment was actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. It really pissed me off in some ways, but in other ways, I actually thought it was fucking hilarious. Is that like a meme or something, or did that guy actually just come up with that himself? Like a sick fuck. Quant tablets? I'm not running quant tablets. I don't think quant tablets are that good. Especially on overrun, which I can explain later. Have you ever seen a mirror drop? I've seen one mirror drop. Google Typhlosion controversy. Oh, okay, so it's like it's a coffee pasta. So you run breach tablets with rarity? I run breach tablets with rarity or rare monsters. A combination of the two. What the fuck, bro? No emotes to unlock? What do you mean? What do you mean? I give you my life and my limb. Is that not enough? You need emotes too? I put my life on the line every day as a competitive esport athlete. And all you're asking about are emotes. As a competitive athlete. The gall on this man. The absolute gall. Competitive mosquito gooner. Like, how have you guys not forgotten about the mosquito comment yet, man? Like, let that go, right? I think it's actually time to let that shit go, yay or nay? All right, chat, serious question. Do deli mobs or do rituals add more mobs, or do they just replace the mobs on top of the ritual? They add mobs? Are we sure about that? Deli too slow. Breach irradiated boss tablets for the win. Wait, why boss tablets? I have not heard about this. This is forbidden tech? Feels like ritual does add the same amount of multiplier to natural mob spawns. Interesting. Oh my god. Boys. Like, it feels so good to be back, no? This is what I've been wanting. This is what I've been wanting this whole time. All I've been wanting is just this Tink City shit, man. We are currently the CEO of Operation Tink. Two rarity, one rare monster? It depends. It's really depends on what you're rolling on your Waystones. If you have rare monsters on your Waystones, you can roll what's it called? On your tablets.
Satan just resubscribed for 4 months.
How did we get a whittle here?
Unk.
That's pretty nice. Should I run ritual tablets? Is this better than citadel hopping for fractures? It's better for your dopamine. GM, thank you for the 4 months, man. He says, hello, young man. Hello to you, sir. He says, hello, young man. What's up, brother? Just make your fragments tink. Nar. That's cheating. Wounds are kind of expensive. Not bad to run ritual, but you're only getting 2 rerolls per map. Like, isn't it giga low likelihood to get anything from your ritual tablets? Run +4 solar amulet? I've got no clue, man. I'm dead. Get me out. I fucking shadow walked right into the middle of that shit. I don't know, you just gotta whittle. I think it's on average probably like 30 rerolls per whittle. Or like per good drop from the ritual window. So what is that, like 10, 15 maps? Okay. Pink City. Like, oh my god, it feels good to be back, boys. It just feels good to be back, man. Like, is there anything else to say? We've been hunting this shit for like 3 months. We finally found it. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so fucking beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. What's the tech? It's natural overrun maps. Well, we're still trying to figure it out, but it's definitely natural overrun maps with increased rewards per thingy, per pit. I have to test out to see if the pit thing's actually doing it or if it's just the overruns. With sufferings. Or not sufferings, with the isolations. I also need to test out if fear is good. Like 2 fear, 1 ISO kind of thing. A regular fragment is 550x now. I know, it's... Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Increased difficulty? Yeah, sorry. Increased difficulty per pit. That's what I meant to say. Per pit closed. That's what I've been running, and it feels very, very nice. Yes! Yes! Like, yes, boys. Like, are we back? I thought it was bugged. I heard it was bugged too, but it feels good. It feels very good. So my tech worked? What's your tech? Wait, weren't you the one who tested this and it was bad? Okay, report this guy. For what? For sharing beautiful tech with you guys? For free? For being Robin Hood? For being the Robin Hood of PoE 2? Oh my god! Someone make it stop. Somebody actually make it stop. It's too much. It's too much juice. Oh my god, we figured it out. My brain is actually going like, it's like that fucking, the equations are being written on the chalkboard right now. I have like 4 different ways to optimize this strategy too. My man streaming on YouTube as my company blocks Twitch. Fuck. No worries, man. I don't care where you watch, wherever you want. I'm just happy you're here. What's the new juice tech? Additional reward? Actually, I'm not even sure if additional reward is good. I think it is. Additional reward, isolation maps. I want to test out the fear as well. Fear might be good too. Does Quiver help with the strat? I think Quiver helps with every strat. The Kadiras helps with every strat, really. Alrighty. Not bad. What is that? Warmonger bow. Yeah, we might have dropped four or five raw div this map, plus an Omen of Light. Farmer, what is my crime? Enjoying a tink of succulent juicy tink. Gentlemen, this democracy manifest. Get your hands off my penis. Are you running wrist tablets? I am, but I don't think, like, the wrist tablets obviously will increase the reward that you have, but I don't think it's the most important thing. Like, it'll make it any strategy better, but that isn't what makes the strategy, I don't think. Am making divs and other rare drops more common? Maybe some. It's Delirium gives you. I don't know what it exactly gives, but it juices the map up pretty significantly. Does Delirium give Quant? I know it does in PoE 1, but I don't know about PoE 2. Oh my god, please. We actually almost got annihilated there. Holy. Wow, we almost died 5 different times right there. But we survived like a beast. We skill dipped it though, yay or nay? How do you know it adds Quant? I don't. I'm saying in PoE 1, I'm pretty sure it adds Quant. Guys, I don't think he knows about the legend who enjoyed a succulent meal and how to deal with someone's strong judo skills. What is Blood talking about? I'm actually confused. If he's still using additional mods on maps, I ain't spending divs on divs for tablets. You don't need to. You don't need to. It's a buff, but it's not that valuable. Like it gives you maybe like 10% buff to your map, which is very nice if you can get them for really cheap like I did. And I can't sell them for a profit, so I have to use them. But you don't need to use them by any means. It's like probably on average 10% buff to your map. It's not necessary by any means, the risk mod, like the additional map modifier tablets. You could just run triple breach or 2 breach, 1 ritual. I can't move. Hear me out. Immaculate Immutable Fury Cleanse Mob Unique is only drops currency. Can you try juicing a map with pure rarity using 3x additional unique modifiers on Delhi? Immutable Fury Cleansed Mob. Wait, I don't know what Immutable Fury does. So Immutable Fury, it makes it so a unique monster always spawns? A unique monster that always drops a fracturing orb. That's what it does? It always drops a fracturing orb? Unique cleanse boss that can spawn on them. There's a cleanse mod that makes them at 6. Okay. Interesting. I'm interested. I am certainly interested. Where am I from? I am from the United States, but if you're asking like what race I am, which I don't mind if you ask, I'm Chinese. What level am I now? 100. The feeling when you ID a tablet with 1 more exile, more shrine, and rarity. I've never done that, so I can't relate to that, brother. Shout out to having YouTube notifications. Took advantage of fragment prices. Gonna flip them in a few hours. What the fuck, Kobe? Don't do that, you sick fuck. My viewers. This is the reverse Robin Hood strategy. It's Robin the Hood. Invest in isolation. I'm not sure if it's isolations that's doing it yet. It could be the increased difficulty thing. I need to test this a little bit more. You wanted this. Wait, what are you talking about? Blood. What is Blood talking about? I wanted this. How much radio do I have? I have like 150, I think. I'm gonna die this map, I feel like. Like, why are these fucks so tanky, man? Just take off Nova, you'll have a much better time? I don't think so. The Nova's too good for clear. Like, I definitely struggle with, like, single target on some of the rares, but I think it's worth it, honestly. Because I'm hitting more monsters at once. So I think I'm doing net, like, my actual DPS output is a little bit higher with Nova. I could be wrong about that, though. That's why I'm keeping it on. Hello. Thank you for the prime, man.
Zero hello underscore they're just subscribed.
I cannot believe Farmer has never seen the Democracy Manifesto. What the fuck? This streamer destroyed the whole economy of PoE2, isolation, 2x price, and... Brother, that's not on me. That's not on me. You're blaming the wrong guy, sir. I got Kosis, man. He threw 3 lightning beams right on where it's fine. It's fine. Brother, is this money machine? Am I listening to a money machine right now? Just remember, what's this, the map for this strat? We're still testing it out, but it's some... Like, I can't tell if it's the isolation, I can't tell if it's the increased difficulty, I can't tell if it's other stuff as well, or if it's just the overrun. But it's some combination of increased difficulty on natural overrun maps with isolation, maybe rare modifiers. I really don't know. Actually, I'm so lost as to what is so good. But it's something to do with those. Maybe a combination of the 3. I'm not sure. Or the 2. Are you running 3 isolation? I'm running 3 isolation on this test, but I want to try out like 2 isolation, 1 fear, like that kind of stuff too. Red said, Deli for sure gives quant or rarity. I know it gives, yo, I don't know what it is. Is it quant? This one always has rewards. Let's see if this is good. Read it. It's on the deli description. Is it? Let's take a look. How do you do it on controller? Can you not? Fuck, I can't do it on controller. Does it say quant? Shit. Wait, am I lagging a fuck ton? I probably am with the display on. That should fix it. But I feel like when I'm playing this game, I can't see shit on my map. I don't know about you guys. I got no clue what's happening. I'm looking at my mini map only. And praying I don't get like stuck on a mob. Is that just the PoE2 visual clarity experience? Same? Okay. I'm boycotting next league if they don't fix it. Brother, you're not boycotting shit, alright? Let's stop the cap. We're all addicted to this game, alright? First of all, they're not gonna fix it. Second of all, we're all addicted, man. I'm not boycotting shit. Like, let's just be real with ourselves. You're logging in next league. Drew's gonna be here next league. We're all logging in, man. Let's just have a little self-awareness. GGG, wiping their eyes with Benjamins. We're like wiping their eyes with our souls. First of all, you don't talk about the addiction. I've accepted it. Like, I've just accepted it. The game has claimed my soul, as Zuka says. My soul has already been claimed. They already got my dumbass. It's Jover for me. They can have it. All I ask is for proper juice. Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people feel right now. Take my soul, just give us some goddamn juice. I'm not addicted to this game, man. I can stop whenever I want to. Oh, my sweet summer child. Wait, is Sweet Summer Child, is that a reference? Is that a Game of Thrones reference? Like, where does that come from? That expression. Yes, it's from Game of Thrones? Okay. No, because it's like those who are like the new age of kids. They never experience like a long winter or some shit, right? This is the last mob for this shit. Okie dokie. Where's the mob? There we go. Where the fuck is the last mob for this shit? We just say fuck it, it's just one pit, who cares? Oh, found her. It's a sand burrow, fuck man, I should have known. Those are so annoying. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I mean, this strategy, I had rewards as well. I'm fully geared, level 98, don't really need anything else. I'm addicted to tinks. You and me both, brother. You and me both.
What is it? One One must always be willing to change.
Where the tinks? What do you mean? We got 2. Tablets are just rarity / rare monsters. Like if you see here, 240 rare oh, our rarity's very low. Fuck. You definitely want a combination of rarity rare monsters though. I don't know what the secret sauce is, or the special sauce. What the correct combination of the 2 are. Like what the ratios of the 2 that you want are, but you want some combination of those 2. That I'm pretty certain of. I think my rarity is probably too low for this map. We will have to see though. Because this was like a low, a high. Okay. Maybe my rarity is fine. Why can't we be friends? You're only doing maps? Are you doing any profit craft? No, just maps. Just farming. No profit crafting is allowed. Oh, your stream's always on the background. I'm playing. I always think I get tanks. The Gloom Shrine is fucking insane for clear, man. Spent over 100 divs on Arbiter tablets and no diamond. I will now be quitting the game. That's funny. I'm using rarity / rare monster tablets. Okay. I think I figured out the sauce, boys. What's a good replacement for a belt if you don't have Headhunter for Deadeye? And what does it allow you to use mana without mana? New to the PvE field, it's Defy 2, a support gem, plus the Viper Constricted Cap, which gives you perma surrounded. So let's look at our drops real quick here. This is kind of the snapshot that we have of 11 maps. 11 maps, we dropped 16 Divines, 1 perfect Exalt, 1 perfect chaos, 60 chaos orbs. 4 nulls. We also dropped, how many lights? 2? 2 Omen of Lights? Not bad. Plus this helmet, which is worth like 4 div. It's a perfect roll. But that doesn't matter. Yeah, that's about it. I'm pretty sure. This is a fucking pumped dot lump. First time my tech is 2x better than Farmer. What's your tech? Yeah, that's kind of the summary on the first, what is it, like 11 maps we ran? Only, I think 4 of them were not the increased difficulty maps though. But I want to try out the rare modifier map though. I think we should have some of those to run. What's your ISOs? Are they actually really expensive now? Guys, there's something wrong with you people. There's actually something wrong with you people. Can we not just gobble every single time? Huh? Can we show some restraint?
See if there are any takers.
Like, can we be like sustainable gobblers at least? Huh? Like catch and release type shit? Like, is that too much to ask for? Gobble these nuts, knock. Okay. Okay, do we have any... What's it called? Do we have any... maps? Fine, girl. I want to test to see if these Abyss modifier maps are worth running or not. All right, there's 10 here. Cool. I'm gonna take a piss and we'll get going on this one. Okay. Testing. Am I brain damaged? Oh my god, these are 1100 each. What happened?
All right, your order is registered.
Isolations. I did, okay. Do I have any here? Let's just try out. Let's just try out 3 for now before we go all in, because this could just be shit. Is it better to still with ISO? We're kind of testing that right now. We're not really sure. Farmer, for the +1 map mods, you run them as is or just deal with the rarity, rare monsters, just desecrate and go? For the +1, what do you mean for the +1 map mods? I run them as is. I don't understand, like, what exactly you're asking. Willow, is that swamp? It's forest. The maps with +1 mod on rares, run them as is, or what's the deal for rarity / monsters there? I don't understand, like, because you chaotic rarity. Oh yeah, you can't, like, you can't chaotic rarity, right? So it's just like, well, that's what I mean. Like, I don't understand what you're asking. Like, you can't chaotic rarity them. Like, what are you trying to do? Like, what do you want me to do? I can't just pull it out the ass. Fracture that mod? Definitely not that. Well, I'm missing a node somewhere. Wait, where am I missing a node from? I need these, I need these, need that, need that, need that. Huh. I mean, the shrines are actually really nice. Probably better than, it's like 5% rarity though. No, it's not. It's just 3%. It's fine, I think. Shrines are probably better than 3% rarity, yeah. Yeah, I got like 8 of those maps I played other days. Most of them have shitty rare. I was just wondering, yeah, there's not much you can do. You just need to have good stats on them because you can't like re-roll them again, right? Okay.
Bye then.
I think we want rare monsters, honestly.
it's worth that. All the best.
What? What ascendancy do you use on my barber? What the fuck is that question? What are you guys on? I need to know. Seems like some good shit. Just too much rarity, I think. I don't think I have any triple breach rare monster tablets. I mean, these are okay, but like, damn, they kind of leave a lot to be desired in the breach department. Okay, plus 25% cooked cut. I want to try a Ritualist Spark, but that build is so damn expensive. Yeah, it's pretty good though. I like it a lot. I think if I were to restart and go again, or not restart, but if I were to build another build, I would definitely go that shit. That shit looks good as fuck. Dude, this Gloom Shrine sounds so weird. It like fucks with the sounds in this game so much. Exceptional shield. Yay. I know everyone out here is like, let's go. Exceptional shield. We did it, boys. If I had 50 div for a wand. Yeah, those wands are really easy to craft though, I think. You run +2 mod tablet as well? I do, but you don't need to. I do it because I have a bunch that are really cheap. And I can't sell them for profit. So I use them. It's not efficient too. It probably only boosts your actual like drop amount by like 10-20%. Or like maybe 15. I think 20 would be a stretch. The game needs a huge QOL update at some point. For what? It seems like the natural rare mods aren't that good, actually. Maybe it's too early to say. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but we haven't dropped a single whatchamacallit yet. Single div yet? Or a single tink, I guess? Maybe, okay. Maybe I just need to shut the fuck up and put the fries in the bag. We've been dropping a lot of chaos orbs, which is a really good metric for how much loot we're getting. Probably better than tinks. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say that that one was actually, I don't know. It seems like comparable, right? Like that was just one tink, but it was an Omen of Light. I don't know. Ah, that was also a fucking, you know what? That was a cleanse map too. So theoretically, it was more loot because of that. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's try and find a non-cleanser. Backwash. Swamp Forest. Will use these? Probably not. Bulwark Tower Shield. Yay, it's one exalt. My PC is far too expensive for how shit this game runs. Yeah, the game is it's rough. I agree. My PC isn't that good, but definitely struggles a lot to run this game. I'm so close to dying, always. I'm gonna die. I have no ES. I can't regen for some reason. Okay, Divine Orb off the Rippy. If you have a 3XD CPU, it's really good results from undervolting it. No clue what that means. We won broke many Xboxes and PS4s. From nerd rage slams or from just being too hard to run? I get a proc? I did not, okay. Increased difficulty? I just tried that. I'm testing natural rare monsters now. Have abyssal mods. See if it's... if that shit is broken or if this shit is broken. There might be some multiplicative scaling with isolation in that, but... so far it's one tink per map on both, so... The other one's a little bit more, like maybe 1.5 tanks per map. This one's 1. So I'm gonna do 10 of these. Obviously 10 isn't enough to know for sure, but I feel like we'll be able to get a vibe from it. And the vibe I'm getting right now is that maybe the increased difficulty is actually the play. It's only been 2 maps, of course, so bear with me here, boys, but are we out of overruns? No way, right? I feel like we tower hop so much. We should have legitimately infinite. I got 2 divines from some unshit juice map earlier and 1 from a
Slushies tipped
juice.
$5. Happy Friday, farmer. Put this towards the dog's ice cream fund, since you stole all of it and ate it like a gremlin.
Who said that? Did you guys hear that shit? Who said that? I can't find it. Why is it not showing it? Someone tipped $5 and said, put this towards the ice cream fund since I ate my dog's ice cream like a gremlin. Who said that? So I can thank them for the $5 properly. I'm not mad, I just want to talk to them. You feel me? I'm not upset, I just want to thank them. Prob Haley. But thank you for the 5. Whoever it was, come claim your reward. Flush. I mean, here's the thing, guys. Aren't you a bad owner if you don't at least try your dog's food? Right? Like, would you feed your dog something that you wouldn't yourself eat? Me, personally, I wouldn't. That's just because I love my dog. My little puppy. You know what I mean? Like, real, you gotta try it first? Exactly. Like, that dog, I don't know about you guys, but that dog is a part of my family now. Alright? Why would I feed a dog something I wouldn't personally try and enjoy? Yay or nay? You don't zap your dog like it's on? No, we don't zap dogs here. Ooh. Ooh. No, that's a fake tank. God damn it. Whenever I see Of the Sky, I think it's the fucking extra arrow one. It's never the extra arrow one. Dogs love eating shit. Well, I don't let my dog eat shit. Which is why it's so important to try your dog's food before you let them eat it. Haley told someone you stole her ice cream. I didn't steal it. I tried it. And it was really good. And then I realized, like, dogs shouldn't be eating ice cream. So then I ate it to protect her. Right? That's just being a good owner, right? Like, isn't ice cream really bad for dogs? So, like, me eating it is like protecting her, right? What a Chad. Exactly. I do whatever it takes to protect that dog, man. Part of the family. You feel me? There was chocolate in the ice cream. There wasn't chocolate. It's a pup cup. It was like dairy free, no chocolate, etc. It was made for dogs. We didn't really get much from this map. I'm starting to think that dogs can eat non-fat Greek yogurt, freeze it on a lick mat. Ooh, that's a good idea. I've just been freezing like applesauce for her though. Like my dog is healthy as fuck. You feel me? All right, we'll do 2 more of these. I'm not super convinced. The results don't look super good. I'm glad we didn't just YOLO all 10. Because that could have been a grief. Mapping is negative EV? Nar. Says who? You take your dog on a walk every day? We take our dog on like 6 walks a day. You have local knowledge. Do I? Oh my god, I do. What the fuck happened here, boys? How'd that happen? My dog eats better than me? Yeah, true. That's actually so true. I had queso for breakfast yesterday. I don't think there's a single being in this world who eats worse than me. I had Tostitos queso for breakfast. Like a fucking degenerate. Eating instant noodles so he can have salmon. My god. That's love right there. MTX, it's the it's legacy, I think. I don't think you can get it anymore. I had a burger for breakfast yesterday. What's wrong with that? Just do local knowledge with overrun on water. Is that even that good? No, 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 no. I feel like, isn't it way cheaper? Shouldn't it be way cheaper just to run natural overruns? And then have an extra desecration on there too? Like, wouldn't that be better in theory? Better and cheaper? That's kind of what I'm testing here. Although I'm starting to think that like you can't go I'm starting to think that this natural rare thing is trash though. Like it has to be increased difficulty. Like these are local knowledge maps though with no water, so it's kind of hard to say if this is good or not. I fucked up. I didn't realize I had it slotted in. That could explain why the drops don't feel so good. You sound like Elon today. Wait, why do I sound like Elon? Playing worse than Elon. Oh my god. No. I'm really not sure. Like the sample size is so bad because I fucked it up already. Maybe it would be if my build was as strong as this. This build isn't that strong. It's mostly Headhunter carrying me, honestly. You have a Headhunter, you just fucking mow shit down after a certain point, right? How do you live? I just never get hit. And I have like, I have like a good amount of defenses. It's like 5k EHP, 4.5. It's not bad. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad test. When the project end, when you drop a mirror, when you can afford a mirror, when I can afford a mirror. So within the next couple days, we should be ready. Sun Temple. You're doing 150 deli? This is 150 deli. Been days away for a month now. The price of the mirror keeps on growing. Like the inflation for the mirror is like growing at like a rate of like 100 div a day over the last few days. So it's been cooking in some ways. This Kosis guy has fucked me for the last time, man. Like, what is that? He just one-shots me. It's always Kosis or Omnifia, that fucker. I'm over it. It's fine. It happens. Sometimes bad things happen to good people. We all know this. There's no... This is not news to me. Believe me. What is some mid-tier juicing I can run to build if I'm dying with 6 mod plus 3 paranoia? That is the mid-tier. That actually might be the low tier. If you can't run 6 mod with paranoia, try breachstones. That's probably your best bet. Where am I taking damage from? Is there burnt ground? Fucking Kos, my enemy. My mortal enemy. It's Kosis! I told you, that guy has fucked me for the last time. I will not stand for it any longer. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Like, I don't think the additional mod is the play. I have one more test I can do. That could be good, but I'm not very confident on the Abyss mod. Truthfully, it doesn't look good. Holy shit, I'm 1 HP. Why is there so much burning ground everywhere? Use Grand Vision on every tower to reveal map? Not every tower. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, yeah. I feel like I actually do. Okay, Divine. First tink of the map. I don't know, it feels like the rewards is better, no? I can't tell, but we're not tinking nearly as much. The other one we were getting like a tink literally like 2 a map, 1.5 every map. I don't know. However, where's the XP bar? I can't see it. We're already level 100, so we can no longer get XP. Believe it or not. Stop saying farmers sold me fen. What the fuck is that? You fucking weirdo. Level 100 Delulu. Is it really that hard to believe that I'm level 100, man? Like, come on. You've seen the gameplay. You know I'm capable of it if I wanted to. Isn't that like a League of Legends meme? Huh? You sick fuck? Guy self-reported that he's a League of Legends player. What even killed me? There were no monsters on the screen even. There literally weren't even monsters on the screen. What killed me there? We all agreed not my fault. All right, we just say not my fault and we move on, right? Good thing you're level 100, so it doesn't even matter. Exactly, exactly. He's level 102, guys. That's just cap, man. You can't even get to level 102. Alright, put some respect to my name. Oh my god, a Miffy almost just fucked me. I'm sick of getting fucked by those two. Why is Brutus Brain a fucking tink, man? That shit's worth like 7 exalts. God damn it. It's the fucking filter. It's the motherfucking filter blade updates, man. Rats on Brutus. You're in no time, buddy. Brutus on tap. Wow, I'm gonna run the strategy now that I know Brutus Brain can drop. I hate you guys. You know that? I hate you guys. I'm working hard here to provide juicing strategies to the masses. And you're just memeing me for something that's not even my fault. Like that's Filter Blade's fault, not mine. You get a lock yet? I heard it's 1/300 raw div drop. I have not. Makes sense though. Like I'm what you call a known unlucker, dog. Like my brand is I get unlucky, but I persevere despite that. You feel me? Where can I find your loot filter? Exclamation mark filter? Wait, this shit ain't it. It's gotta be the rewards, right? It actually has to be the rewards. Okay, we learned. We fucking learned. Isolation is over 400x now, brother. Don't buy those, man. It's not worth it.
Speak. A useful trade. Go.
Okay. The assignment actually becomes a lot easier and a lot clearer now. Okay. You know the odds of hitting a +4 on sync? I've synced like 6 200 div amulets and no +4 so far. Probably like 10% chance. It's pretty low. Oh, I think our play is this. Do we have any? Hmm. I want to try one more thing actually. Need four more. What's that? Let's just try this. If it works, it works. If you take into account the gambler's fallacy, the odds of hitting +4 is always... Well, when you post your videos, can you add dubbing option in Portuguese? It would be very helpful. Like you mean auto dub? I got you, brother. I hear you. I don't know if I got you, but I at the very least hear you. You inflate the price of this oil 150%. You know it. I don't want to. I would like you guys not to do that because it's not. It's definitely not. It's too expensive. Like this strategy becomes a lot less profitable at that price. In fact, I would say it's like might not even be worth it. We almost just died. Oh my god. Holy fuck, what is that? What is the stun? Is this like increased stun or some shit? Why the fuck did I almost get bodied there? Come to Brazil. Dude, I actually really want to go to Brazil. I actually know a few Brazilians now. I feel like PoE 2 is actually huge in Brazil. Actually, PoE 1. Pathofexile in general, it feels like it's big in Brazil. Yay or nay? Oh, it's too many modifiers. These guys are so fucking tanky now. Brazil is pretty big into ARPGs in general. Interesting. I didn't know that. These guys are so fucking tanky, man. 140 rarity. But I think the natural rare, the natural abyss modifier mod is trash. That's kind of how I'm starting to feel right now. This shit just might be bad. It shouldn't be, but it feels bad as fuck. Am I wrong? Why? It doesn't make any sense why it's bad, but it definitely is not great. It's still good on overrun maps? I'm doing it on overrun maps. It doesn't feel good at all. Like kind of mid actually. It should give a fuck ton of quant and rarity, but it's not. Feels like it's giving dicket. Oh. I mean, we're just dead. We're actually just dead here. We got shadow blinked right into the middle of this pack, and they're gonna actually clap my butt cheeks in 2 milliseconds. Is there anything I can do to get out of this? Okay, no, we're okay. Where's my guy? Okay. It's not good. It makes the mobs wicked tanky too. If you read the natural on modifier, it only affects rares that spawn in when you map. No, I know that. I know that, man. You don't think I know that? It's fucking bad though, because it makes them. It's really, it theoretically is good, but I just don't understand. It's just, it feels bad. Why? I don't understand why it feels so bad. Reroll class XDD. No. I don't mean like it's just hard. It's just like you're not getting that much loot. Like it should theoretically give you just an absolute fuck ton of loot. The only thing it's giving me is a fuck ton of dick down. Because these mobs get so tanky with all the modifiers on it. Have they shadow buffed boss loot the past few weeks? No, it's probably just RNG. Variants. Okay, one div. I get a proc here? No proc? Okay. Maybe we're back? I don't know. Okay. Hold up. Are we onto something here? This, I don't even think this is a proc map, right? It might be 212 rarity. It shouldn't be. Sup, Farm Vials? What's up, man? What's up, Mr. Zesty? Jesus Macro, thank you for the prime, man.
Jesus_do_macro just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. There's a heavy belt here. That's a shitter one. Oh, like Headhunter? Brother is inflating his net worth again. I'm not. If anything, I'm like underselling how much money I have. This was 3 tinks. One was an Omen of Light. You definitely have increased Omen of Light chances with the Abyssal mod, right? you imagine if you could putrefaction Waystones and get 6 fucking desecrated mods? That would be insano. I mean, we got 3 tanks here. I don't know, man. I'm actually so unclear. Is normal still profit when 3? No, probably not. I would probably be very wary of that. I'm gonna play the new PoE one. Yes, I will. Yingmao actually got a mirror when he did his challenge. Just saying. What do you mean? I got a mirror. Or I'm going to get one. Any minute now. Can I just get a lock drop? Is that actually too greedy to ask for? Ironically, haven't most Giga farmers like myself 2 million plus kills dropped the lock already? I've dropped a mirror and a lock this league. That's what I'm saying. It's my turn to get some good luck here. Alright, my time is soon, surely. We have Kosis and Omnithia. My ass is ready. Get absolutely pounded. Frames has left the building. Is it bad? Do I have display on? I don't. How bad is it, boys? Be honest with me. You think Spirit, Stag, or Cat's better for LA? I'm running Wolf right now. For Rite of Passages, if that's what you're talking about. But in terms of what's actually the best, I don't know. I think, isn't Cat the best? I think Stag's also pretty good, right? Maybe that's a Pob question. My dad walked in my office and all he heard was, "My ass is ready to be pounded, thank you, farmer." Why is your dad walking into your office, though? You feel me? Why are you listening to this stream without headphones on? That's like noise pollution, no? Low-key deserve it at that point. He meant bedroom because he still lives with his parents. Fuck, that's brutal, man. That's actually relentless. That's a relentless comment. That's a fucking flag on the play, red card type shit, man. That's a man downer. Tuning? Okay, come on. His roommate walked into his office. What's wrong with you people, boys? Are we that fucked up in the head? Average gaslighting from the streamer. Wait, how am I the gaslighter here? I didn't even say anything. I'm reading chats. I'm a bystander in this situation. If anything. I'm an innocent bystander. Twitch chat is just a reflection of the streamer, not this chat. This chat is a reflection of like the deepest, darkest pits of the internet, I think. Yayeth or nayeth, boys. Oh, fuck. You really found the dark web. We were spawned in it on our way out of the darkness. That is what it feels like sometimes. Like that Vaporeon shit. Ooh, gold amulet. Perfect homo. Yes, that's a great point. Another example of the degeneracy. Those three chatters who always spam perfect homo slam. I mean, it feels okay. Double mods with ISO definitely doesn't feel bad. The monsters actually feel like kind of too tanky though for me. Especially these Soul Eater mods. Holy, with 6 mods. A little bit too much juice. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the strategy. So far, the best loot so far has been what's it called? Has been increased difficulty, right? Yeah. Google Typhlosion controversy and read it to us. You will know what this chat really want. How fucked up is it? Was it called Typhlosion controversy? Typhlosion controversy stems from a misinterpretation of leaked Game Freak documents which were badly machine translated from Japanese. And an initial online reaction was based on a mistranslated story that suggested Typhlosion kidnapped and impregnated a girl sparking widespread outrage and memes. However, fact checkers and news translators have since revealed that the original text did not describe a kidnapping or child abuse, but a more complex Japanese folktale about a shape-shifting demon who disguises itself to help a woman during a snowstorm. What the fuck does that have to do with Vaporeon, though, man? What the fuck does that have to do with Vaporeon? Hi, Farmer. I'm from Switzerland. I love your content so much. Good job. Thanks. I got you, Fatma. Vaporeon all the way, yay or nay? Nay. Huh? What do you mean, yay or nay? That's gonna be a nay for me, brother. Serious question, favorite anime? I don't know if I have a favorite anime. I think the best one, unironically, Attack on Titan, no? Like, that shit is just such a good show. The storytelling, the pacing, the mystery, the intrigue. Like, what's better than that? I haven't even finished it. And I already know. You feel me? I have not even finished the show, but I already know. It didn't use one of the tablets. Fuck my life. How good can it be if you didn't even finish it? It's so good that I can't finish it. You know what I mean? It's like, by finishing it in a way, don't all the characters die? It's fucking Kosis again! This motherfucker actually one-shots me every time! Fuck this guy, man! Fuck him! Sorry. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about that, chat. Everyone just ignore that. Like, you can't even see him because of the delirium fog, and he has a one-shot ability. Right? Like, what is that? Nani the fuck is that? Early Dragon Ball Z. Here's why early Dragon Ball Z isn't a goated anime. All right? It's very simple, honestly. The reason why early Dragon Ball Z isn't a goated anime is because there was like 6 episodes in a row where Frieza and I think Goku are holding hands, just like screaming at each other. Like, they're doing the shit where, like, they're going like this and they're like squeezing each other's hands and they're just going, ah. But like, I think it was like 10 episodes in a row. It was just that. And for that reason, DBZ is not even in my top 10. That shit sucks, unironically. I'm sorry. It has to be said. Like, they can't keep getting away with that. You subscribe every shonen ever? No, don't say that. They're not all that bad. That is definitely the most egregious case of it. Kosis is that guy. He have the shotgun. Exactly. So I learned my stalling techniques from DBZ. Brother. DB's. What was that? Does anyone know what the fuck that was? What was that? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Okay, Kosis thought he had me this time, you dumb fuck. Not again. Alright, kill me 5 times, shame on you. But kill me 6 times, shame on me. Okay. You got the Jonathan special double dip for the Kosis death, balance as all things should be. Where's the last breach? Rabbit got 2 XD today, but said fuck it and didn't pick it up. What? What does that mean? He's definitely killed you more than 6 times? No, that can't be right. Precursor tablet, nice. you hear the trade notification? You might have been able to. If so, my bad. Let me fix that. Yeah, you can. My fault, my fault. I think this is just normal. No, it's not +1 mod even. Guys, can we stop inflating the price of these fucking Are these ISOs or what? Is that too much to ask for, boys? What's this? Oh, he's doing Sims? I'll stop. Sorry, it was fun. Out of gold anyways. Oh my god, you're the problem? You fuck. You sick fuck. Wait. So we should just roll some maps then, huh? You should watch until the end? That's fucking brutal. I think we've all been there before. That is fucking brutal. We've done 13 maps. Let me get out the counter. No, we had one natural from this last map. I remember we were at 16. 20 div 4. Okay. So, map rolling. Map roll. Actually, should I try? Let's just try this first. Let's just try this first, actually. Let's not get too fancy with it. You know what? We should try one other thing first. You know what? Fuck it. Let's not even do this yet. Let's do this first. Also, you guys actually fucked up the ISO prices so hard, man. Like, what is this? I can't even run the goddamn isolations anymore, you fucks. For another cup of wine. Oh my god, those are insano. Does anyone who follows Red Vials know what his list is of maps? Like the water maps that are good? Yeah? Wow, sit on my face. Gonna be a humna what? From me, big dog. Okay. I don't know how to post it. You can just DM it to me on Discord if you don't mind. Sandspit has got to be decent. Wayward Isle is goated. Really? Why is Wayward Isle goated? What? What the hell? What the hell? Did I get a proc? I don't even think I did. No, I think I did. I think I did. I had to have, right? I didn't. I was thinking, what the fuck is an exceptional stone curse? Is Caldera good? Is Caldera good? The next drop was a mirror. I fucking know. You don't think I know that already? Caldera or Cliffside? Okay. Fuck. Chat, do we think that that was the map? And I just cursed myself, or what? Someone said, thank God. Wait, what? Sorry, I got addicted there. I actually got so addicted. Why was I rolling that many times? I don't know. Crimson Shores. Okay, this is the one. I was told this is a juicer map. Wait, let me check. Let me check to see if okay, this is a proc. This one is a fucking proc. Okay, okay, okay. No, everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Let me do my thing. I'm dead. No, no, no. It's Kosis. Run, 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 run. Get out of there. Get out of there, chat. Holy fuck, it's Kosis. Why am I 1 HP? Why am I 1 HP? Does anyone know? Oh my god, please, 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 please. Everyone relax, everyone relax. Let's just regen. We don't need to rush into this, right? We have plenty of time. I'm dead. No, we're okay, we're okay. He's just standing there menacingly. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Let me do my fucking thing. Let me do my fucking thing, boys. I need to get some alchemy orbs. Bro forgets to change the stuff? What do you mean? I forgot to change the stuff. Div counter in PE. I'll change it every once in a while. Am I supposed to change it every map, man? Like, who has the mental fortitude to do such a thing? Not me. Oh my god, I'm temp chained. Online. This map isn't as juicy as the last one for some reason. Does anyone know why? That last map we were actually shitting tinks out for no reason. What the hell? What the hell? If you're using stream elements, wait, hold on. Okay. I need to read that chat in a second here. I need to lock in here so I don't die on this Giga Juice map. I think I actually might know what it is. I mean, it's only 3 div, right? Like, it wasn't even that much. Right? Like, is this even good? The map costs like 2 div to run though, if you think about it, right? You need to change Noah for these maps. You only died a rare. What do I change it to?
I will make use of this. Indeed.
Deliberation? Okay. Do I have deliberation? What about charge shots? So I already have stoicism. Deliberation? What chart? I think charge shot actually makes the most sense to synergize with what's it called? Kadiros. Yeah, I have a question. What's up? Grab deliberation? What does deliberation do? I feel like charge shot actually makes the most sense though with Kadiros. No, 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 let me out. Let me out, please, sir. This is just a miscommunication. Okay, where are the tinks at? Imagine an item that gives you 1% increased damage per divine orb in your inventory, but causes you to lose 10% of your orbs. That sounds like the worst item ever. Who the fuck is using that shit, man? Not me. That's the real minus 30 div per hour strat right there. When playing, why isn't there tinks? Me when playing, why is there a tink? We are not the same. Where are my tinks though? I guess that's an annulment. That kind of counts as a tink. Another annulment. Did you buy a new bow? I did not. Alright, let's try this. What's the tablet stuff today? It's double rare, one rare monster. I don't know if this is the play though. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. So chat, don't buy isolations for like more than 400x. I think that's probably too much. It starts to get a little sush, I think, at that point. We have a proc. Oh my god, we procced, I think. Okay. Am I playing like too much of a little bitch, or am I just respecting them? Like I should. That almost just died here like a trillion times. I got oh, I have shroud. I have shroud block. That's not good. Oh, we got a Viper cap. I feel like the downside for this strategy is you have to lock the fuck in so hard. Because it's so goddamn scary every map. With the 150% distill. Or 150% deliriousness. Okay. Don't they sell my tinks? I'm gonna just put up 150 isolation for 450, the maniac. You sick fucks. You guys are actually sick fucks. I hope you know that. Where are the tinks, though? Is anyone else concerned about the lack of tinkage? We're dropping a ton of annuls is the problem. We were tinking so hard earlier, now what happened? Holy shit. I'm a fucking Roomba though, no? Okay, that was a rough map. That was a rough couple of maps, actually. We got a fuck ton of nulls, but no tinks or anything. And that's actually like... I don't know, man. I wonder why. Like, what's the diff? Is it just variance? It could just be variance.
It's yours.
I don't know, man.
I'll tend to the books.
I don't know, man. You're not adding ritual? Ritual purely for the tablets, they're 1 div each. I think a breach is worth more than a ritual. But like the chance for more breaches is worth more than the chance for the tablets from ritual, truthfully. That is my opinion. I could be wrong, but that's kind of how I feel right now. What tablets am I running? I'm running your rarity plus rare monsters. You saying red vials is wrong? Wait, about what? What am I saying red vials is wrong about? But I tried 1 rare monster modifier on my Waystone. It's too hard to get those is the problem right now. With other good stats on top of it. I don't know. It's been a minute now since we've gotten a tank. 250 rarity, 85 rare monsters. No taking 5 minutes, abandon all hope. That's what I'm saying. Unironically though, kind of. You want to be taking at least 2 times per map, I think. On an overrun map. For it to be good. Because of how much we're investing into the maps. I think 1 tink is like close to break even. Maybe not. This is bizarre. We went from like literally 3 tinks a map consistently now to like 0 and 2. That could just be variance though, but I would be surprised if variance counts for all of it. Okay. Do we even count that as a tink? I mean, a little lackluster, right? Like we were actually getting more drops off of our natural overrun maps. And they're way cheaper to roll. Increase reward, close. Let's right. What? What does that say? What are you trying to communicate here? I'm not completely sold on the overrun. On this overrun strat with water. It feels like, I don't know, right? Doesn't the strategy kind of feel, there's two good maps that we had, but there's one more thing I can try. We already bought with leechers, but not solo. That's kind of how I feel right now too. I almost just perfect exalted that map. That could have been bad. Can you please vault 2 wands of mine? I bricked 5 in a row. How good are the wands? How good are the wands? Be honest. Actually, not bad. I'll do it. I got you, brother. Anyone know what rarity on gear? Like 120, 150, around there? It's not really known. All right. And GG. Oh my god. This is the most important one, though. If we hit this one, we're back. Okay. At least that one didn't brick. At least that one did not brick. That's so fucking unlucky, though. That's 7 in a row this man's bricked, apparently. Seven in a row now. Oof. It had to have been one of us, brother. I'm just thankful it wasn't me. As the old adage goes, there had to have been one of us in the wreckage, brother. We have a proc on this map. We have procage. I can't go up the hill. I've dropped so many nulls and no divs. Is that just a BG angle or what? I want to test something, man. I think, is there a world where like there's some sort of Nova projectile? Like, could it possibly be that there's some sort of Nova interaction with Kadiros? Is that just pure cope? Is that pure copious deluxe? We're tiered rares. Feeling like copious deluxe. That would happen. What happened? Where are our divs? Where are our tinks? Where did our tinkies go? Drop off hour? Oh, is Tink hour over? Oh, is drop hour is over, is what our tinfoil hat enthusiast is saying. Something valuable today, don't ball the cartography box. That is a conspiracy I like to entertain sometimes. We're dropping a nulls, we're just not dropping divs for some reason. Not dropping a lot of chaos either, actually. Wow. It's been so long. I forgot what that sounded like. 3 maps for a Tink these days, man. It ain't easy out here. The 1% are suffering too. I don't know, man. I don't like this strat. I really don't like it. Divine Hour has finished for the day. Please try again tomorrow. Like, because here's the problem. Is that these overrun maps are so expensive. Right? Like, they're like multiple divs each. So if you're gonna run a divine map, like, or if you're gonna run an overrun map like this, you need to be making at least 2 divine per map. Right? So like that's why I think that's why I was kind of sus this strat. Red Val's run these for a living. He says it's a break-even strat until you hit big. Yeah, that doesn't sound like what I want.
Speak.
Break even till you hit big? Nah, there's better strats out there.
What is it?
No disrespect to him. It's a cool strat. It's a very cool strat. It's just that if you're not tinking 2 or 3 times per map, it's actually not even break even. Ah, that's not true. It's like close to break even. I just think it's better to run natural overruns. In my mind, natural overrun just sounds so much better. You know what I mean?
What is it?
Because you get like pretty much all the value of the overrun. Not all, but like a lot. Right. But you don't have to pay 2 div per map. That makes sense. All right, let's roll some maps. You can't know the amount of pits on the map. Yeah, that's true. You get less pits for sure. You get less pits for sure, but you also get a desecrated mod, an extra desecrated mod on your map, which I think is very, very valuable on itself. Oh, the wrong one. Ba. Damn, these are expensive as fuck. Not really. Not at all. They're more expensive than I want to pay, though.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Hold on a second. Let's buy some. Dude, these were like 1.1k each earlier. What happened to them? They're bouncing back. Also, who's even picking these up? I'm actually curious. Chat, are you guys picking up Exalt Orbs still? Dropping a perfect chaos on a 0% rarity map with minus 50% player rarity feels bad, man. That's a lock right there. Problem is, most people don't have 100 natural overruns sitting around to blow like you do. Wait, really? Are you guys not Citadel hopping at all? Haven't touched Citadel in months. So I feel like if you Citadel hop, even like for like a couple hours, you're gonna make like 50 div. And then you're also gonna have a fuck ton of like corrupted and cleanse zones, all this shit that you should utilize. I'm Goontadel hopping. You are a dumbass. Sorry, but it needs to be said. This guy put an order in for 10. Oh fuck, did it take 10 straight from here?
I'll post it right away.
Dude finds out he ain't relatable. Sorry. Okay. What is this here? Oh, we should probably kill some of these citadels that we've done already. Fuck, dude. There is so much to do. Where are my Waystone tablets? How much is 20% Waystone chance? It's actually a decent amount. I think 190 is fine. Not really, but lazy. I feel like I have a couple citadels here that I should run, right? remember looking at it and being like, what? Where did I get these from? Just open citadels? Nani? Gotta be running the citadels, man. While we wait for these echoes to buy. Oh, there we go. Fuck. Got none. Okay. Hey sir, does tower hopping with Grand Private not work on some old towers? Yeah, it doesn't work if you've already done the towers before, like you failed them. Why don't you corrupt your maps? Why don't I corrupt my maps? I probably could. But laziness. I don't have enough maps to corrupt. You can corrupt? Wait, for which map are you talking about? Which map are you talking about? Like for the maps that I'm running with isolation, or are you talking about the maps like these ones? For citadels. Only 4 tinks in my natural overrun water map. I need more. That's what I'm saying, man. It's a goddamn scam. The rarity one, Citadel, doesn't matter because in order for the corruption to... It does matter for the Citadel, actually. The Citadel ones are the ones where I would actually recommend that you do corrupt them. What? Where? Oh. But the reason why you don't corrupt your maps for isolation is because you have to distill the map. So if you're gonna pre-distill a bunch of isolation and corrupt it and you miss, it's just so much money being lost for not that much value. But yeah, you can corrupt like normal maps if you're using like paranoia or even fear. I think it's acceptable to corrupt them. But for isolation, definitely not. Anyone know how to get out of the Arbiter of Ash fight if you don't have the TPS? Kill the boss, brother. Sink or swim. Year 16, yeah. So I think if you're using paranoias, it makes sense to corrupt, but if you're using... The reason why I don't is because I'm using isolations on them. So, why corrupt? Have we heard anything about 3.27? Not really. Why not Rockiatas? I have Rockiatas. It's just in my rod because I am trying to fight these bosses here. The old this fucking guy, eh? That's probably killed me the most. It'd be cool to see like the stats on like who you're dying to. You know, like what monster killed you the most. For me, it'd probably be like 97% Kosis. Kosis wins and it's not even close. Bro is a demon. That's what I'm saying, man. That is what I'm saying. Why don't you try and add more? What almost... Wait, what killed me there? I was reading chat. Alright, who wants to kill this guy for me? Can someone help kill this guy for me? That was bullshit. I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. Invite, send me a message, Weird. Like, what killed me there? Does anyone actually know? Hot dog Naples. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Maximum friends list size. What's your gem setup for Citadel bosses? I just go this. It's pretty straightforward, I think. You want to all in on lightning rod, and then you want to go chain and lightning arrow. DT, you need capped elemental res. That's like one of the most important stats that you can get. You gotta start putting TPs on the boss, brother. That boss is the easiest clap of my life. What actually killed me there, though? Hi farmer, juicy maps, 100 rarity, 30 rarity from tablets, but no gain. What should I do for loot? What do you mean, but no gain? Gain rare monsters? Just finished 50 Olros, biggest hell of my life. Oh God, what happened? Also, do I need do I have any visions? I don't think I do. Oh no, I have one. Oh, I have a few. Maybe one league with instant trade is gonna pop off. I think it's gonna be really cool. Why chain on LA? Because most of your damage comes from rods. No currency gain from maps, I mean? What do you mean currency gain from maps? You just said you have 100% rarity on your maps, 30 rarity from tablets, but no gain? Did they say they're gonna add async trade? Yes, I think they did. I don't want. I want. I want, sir. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How do I get out of this? No, no, no. Oh my God, this shit. Community would lose their shit. I don't think I'd be able to play PoE 1 without async trade, man. This shit is too fucking broken. It just makes trading so much better, right? I don't know if I'd be able to play PoE 2 without async trade anymore, man. Like, I've become accustomed to a better life. I'm not ashamed of that. This is what my PoE 1 ancestors would have wanted me to have. Yay or nay? This is why my PoE 1 ancestors had to walk both ways uphill to school, so that I could have async trade. The fuck? Is this worth anything at all? One a null? Probably not. Why did I take that off by accident? Die and let me try, please, farmer. Psychopath. We actually have a psychopath here. That man cannot be trusted. Wanton bloodlust. Is Kadira's better than Visceral? It depends. It's better for... What's it called? It's better for like rarity. But it's better for damage? Nar. Come on, Geonor. Brother, I've never lost a Geonor like, even once in my life, man. Has anyone ever seen me die to Geonor? I feel like Geonor is the easiest. I don't feel like I feel like they're all pretty easy, no? Me, yes, always. Hell no, Jamara feels takes forever. Yeah, he takes forever to fight, but like he has no damaging abilities. Like he has no abilities that can kill you. And like Doriani's a fucking bot, man. That guy's who dies to Doriani, unless he bugs. And you're reading chat. What the fuck are you talking about? I died him every time. Wait, Doriani? He's so... First of all, he has like no HP, and also all of his moves are pretty telegraphed. That's a lot of random ass shit. Weird question, just how do you get the skills and the buttons on the Xbox pad? How do you jump on Roa? You have to bind them yourself. L Geonor is true. When it comes to me versus Geonor, man, like don't even worry. I actually don't even know if I've ever died to him before in my life. Another Citadel of the Iron variety. How do you do this again? I miss it. Okay. How much Waystone percentage do you need? Like, you don't need any... Actually, I don't know what the breakpoint is, but... Like, 200 is usually what I go for. Like, 210, 220. But... I'm too lazy to reroll. more maps. So I'm just settling on 190. You can buy 115. Wait, really? Is this true or is this fake news? So back to Citadel hopping, the only viable and stable strategy? No, I'm just waiting for shit to buy, and I have some Citadels that I need to run. But this is for sure the best money making strategy in the game right now. I think 20 div an hour probably minimum. My filter has no less regen. Ooh, triple frag. Nice. Yeah, he's not wrong.
I guess it's worth that.
Holy shit, this... What the fuck is this? This guy has so many maps. This guy is actually a fucking map rolling sweat. Scam maps? They're not scam maps. They're just... I'm just surprised.
Sure thing.
When I alt tabbed, I already know whose inventory you're looking at. Is it Envy? Or is it Guilt? I think it's Guilt, right? Increase Waystones? No, it is this. Okay. No, what, farmer? What? Talk to me. How much damage do you lose if you go surround tech? Not much, because you get some pretty OP nodes as well. I think I net gained like a few. The only thing you lose is defenses. Yeah. You're really just at risk for defenses. That's all. Okay, we dodged Kosis. Bing chilling. I sold all my gear on my tune so I could play hideout sim to the max. I realized I was going to need gold at some point, so I got a naked man stuck in my hideout. You need defenses when no one exists. No, you definitely need defenses to a certain degree. You don't need that much, but you definitely need some. Like, how the fuck did he shoot 3 beams all in one spot where I was standing? Like, that has got to be a world record for number of beams, no? Is that even my fault? 3 beams on top of my forehead, man? Whose fault is that? Can you stop die, please? Nah, I can't. Sorry. Weiroo. Nah, fuck it. We just eat the 10 div loss there, whatever. I can't be fucked. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, man. Like, we lost it, whatever. It's a skill issue. Like, we deserve this. We will get stronger because of it. Your forehead is impossible to miss. No wonder why it landed. Fuck. My echo's bought yet, we think? Why did I feel like I almost died here, like a fucking bot? At some point, you was crafting, and then when it was viewers challenge you to run maps or making profit, it was like, yeah, map's so shit, and like, no way you can make proper mapping. Now I made 3 mirrors just running map all day, so mapping is actually insane money. Yeah. Mapping is actually not bad. It's not bad at all. I'll give you a true there. Iron Citadel. Three mirrors in a single day? I think he meant like 3 mirrors over the league. I'm lucky to have made one div every 20 maps. No, that can't be right. Every overrun map is 5 div. You've died like 10 times this stream. That's minus 50 div. This guy might might have taken the short bus to school. That might have OD'd on Tylenol. OD'd on the fent you sold me. I make 5 to 25 div every map. Are you doing negative rarity? My mom took Tylenol like they were candy. Now I'm failing math. Not negative rarity? What's your are you party play? Oh, Pinocchio strat. That is the most OP strat in the game by far. Like I have yet to see a single strat beat the Pinocchio strat. Like every time I see someone bring out the Pinocchio strat, I think that shit is fucking busted. The hell is the Pinocchio strat? The Pinocchio strat is when you just lie. Yeah, it's giga broken. I have a very poor version of this build. So confused why you're able to spam spills with no mana. Constricted cap with Defy 2. Defy 2 support. Ah! Okay. We're okay. I thought my ass was grass there. When can I expect my RMT money to shut the fuck up? That's what. Sorry, that was rude. What I mean to say is respectfully. Shut the fuck up. Five out of 2, Defy 2, Defy 2. Just look up Defy 2. Pop it up. Pop. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, I guess we take this. What's the point of trying to get 6th? There is no point, I don't think. Okay. Did our ship buy? Can we craft our maps yet? I think so.
Have an order?
Nar, looks like. 120k, you fucking bastard. How many fucking omens did this guy buy? You know what? I'll just flip out this shit. Huh? How you like me now? How do you like me now?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Echo. Isn't here. Ah, fuck it. This is just like a div, right? Take a div out. Where are my maps? Where the fuck did I put them? Right here? How did we go from Gangster's Paradise to Sweet Caroline? Yeah, what's going on with the playlist? Let's put some of that good shit back on. Fuck. Actually not hitting shit. There's so many hits, man. How am I missing everything? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. How have we only seen like 2 overruns? Okay. This song came out 6 years ago. Feel old yet? Yeah. What the fuck? I already felt old. You didn't need to feel old yet, me. The answer was already yes. We didn't need to make me feel fucking ancient. Do you hear me, sir? That was unnecessary. Ooh, finally. Finally, some of that good stuff. Ooh, that was 3 in a row overrun. We definitely have gotten some good ass rolls now all of a sudden. We are back. Hezezev is cheeks after the tablet change. Is that true? I didn't fucking echo it. My bad. Alright, cool. What do you do with bricked maps? You can roll them again. But for the most part, I don't really know what I do with them, truthfully. We got a lot of overruns here. Okay. Yeah, I can see what he's saying. Red vials, it is kind of cheap to roll these. Hi, farmer. I'm Billy. What are you talking about? I've heard that they didn't even want to introduce Trade League on PV2 in the community baby rage. You mean SSF? They didn't even want SSF? I heard that as well, I think. Which one of you fucking rats did this? I know it was someone in chat. I know it was someone in chat that did this shit, man. I know it was one of you fucks. Be honest. Is it better to do this on controller? I tried your ritual strat and I lost 10 div. Ooh. Ooh, it's actually so easy to reforge on the controller. I thought it might be. I mean, come on, there's gotta be something the controller's good for. Look at this shit. That's all I'm doing, boys. It's actually a controller meta, boys. I'm telling you. I'm just having super hard juice like Affliction. Serious question though, did GGG change the ritual reroll on tablets? In your video they roll 1 to 3, but I found that they only have... I found one that only has 1. Yes, they did change it. Distilling on controller is easier too. Pro tip. Not if you have a mouse wheel rebind, I don't think. But I actually see where you're coming from though. Nice color, the controller. What's wrong with the color? I feel like this actually does look kind of clean though, like the purple. It kind of reminds me of like the Laffy Taffy candy. Yeah, I can kind of see it being easier. I don't know. It depends on preference, I think. Because there's something really nice about just scroll wheel. I mean, it depends on like your wrist too. Like if your wrist situation is cooked like mine is, then this is way better. You're right. Yeah, I agree. I take it back. I agree with you. I actually agree with you, Wiru.
Go on. Speak.
Okay. All right, let's run this shit back. Gigastrat attempt numero dos. Ooh. Let's just run this shit. We need to anyways, right? Okay. I was testing 150 deli with increased difficulty, desecration, +1 rare mod natural. I did 10. They all suck ass. But what were the rolls on them? Were they shitter rolls or were they good rolls? $30 to $50 rare? And then what about rare monster number? Like what were the map rolls? Like how cooked were the map rolls? Yo bro, do you have the gain onslaught on your weapon? I do. They were mid? Okay. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to get them with good rolls. But I would be interested in seeing what they were with good rolls. And by good, I mean like 100% rare, 100% rarity slash rare monsters together. You know what I mean? I could actually see that being decent. That was kind of like the conclusion I came to with my normal juicing test. Was that what's more important than getting the +1 mod is getting good rolls on your map. Which I mean, that obviously makes sense, right? But because it's like all multiplicative. If you don't have one of the multipliers and you have like, if you have the +1 rare mods but you don't have the multipliers high, then it's like everything you gain from the rare mob is like lost by a decrease in one of the. It's kind of like it's like A times B times C times D. So it's like we're now gaining D, but we're decreasing C. So the amount that we actually gain from having D is like gone. Right. That's how I make sense of it, though. Let's just do this. I think this is a superstition of mine. I don't even know if there's a bug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. I can test with good rolls. I think if you do test it, just do like 3 maps. 3 maps should be enough for you to determine, like, is it worth doing more maps? Like, you don't need to do a full 10 map sample size in order to, like, know whether or not it's worth continuing on, like, the experiment, you know? Arbiter price is Poggers 1.8 D per run. Is it that high already? Hey, what's going on? I mean, I'm quitting PoE 2 in 1 week with PoE 1 patches. I might as well burn money. That's true. Yeah, I think the Arbiter frag prices are a little high for some reason right now. But just wait for them to go down before you try the strat. Heist buffs log in. Is that confirmed? Two times two, exactly, OS Commander. I think the math works out to be something like that with the rare modifier. This is reward. What the fuck? I have the wrong shit in here, don't I? I have my fucking... Oh my god, I have the Waystone chance tablets in. Alright, ignore this, boys. I apologize. Still not bad, though. What is Kosis doing when he's like sucking on like the fucking the blue? Like the frost shit. What is the point of that? How's the bits not rip my FPS? I've got no clue. Maybe just good computer. I have a pretty solid computer. Not like NASA shit like some of you fucks. Some of the Elon Mas in chat have, but it's solid. Having the divine thing on yourself is a feels good, man. I cannot die. Yay. Just run ritual boss, made like 4 divs in 5 minutes. Heavily RNG. All right, boys. I mean, like, it's actually Tink City over here. How many have we done? This is 4. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so this is kind of reset the strat a little bit because we did some like overrun shit. Let's go back just to the Old Faithful here. Well, there's a problem. There's exactly 2 mounts with over 80% rarity with 1 rare mod on the market. Oh, you don't. It doesn't need to be exactly rarity on it. It could be rare monsters. It could be like 70% rare monsters or 80% rare monsters with rarity, or it could be like, you know, any combination of the two together.
Swithfarum raided with 28 viewers.
Farum, what's up, big dog? What's the good word? Oh shit! What's up, boo? Where you going? Oh, you going? Which is? You look so cute. Show them your outfit.
No.
Fashion show.
No.
Fashion show.
No. She has 3 Kongs.
Yeah.
They're all stuffed.
Yeah.
She's really good. I put her in her little crate.
Yeah. Okay.
But she's in a pen now. She ate dinner. She feeds. She's free.
Okay. No. She's fine. She'll be okay. I'm good. I'm good. Go have fun. At blank is blank. Yeah. Yeah. That's the perils of being an esport athlete, baby. I tell you this all the time. No, I'm good. Bring your dad. He loves that place.
WW just resubscribed for 2 months.
Dub. Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. What time do you have to leave?
Now, I'm just reading your comment.
What are they saying?
I can see the reflection through your glasses. She looks cute. Have fun.
The vanity on this woman, let me tell you. Close. She's gonna see some of her friends. Like a cringe kid, she's going to touch grass. Did you believe that, boys?
What?
What? You can hear that?
Oh, touch grass.
Yeah. She's going to like a haunted house. She wants me to tell you guys.
No. You're.
She wants me to say that.
Go, because he's afraid of scary stuff.
No, that's not it. I never got the. I don't get the appeal in haunted houses. Like. Oraswar, thank you so much for the prime, man. Only sport farmer can win is marathon sitting. Yeah, marathon sitting on your mom's face. Haley? Yeah. Sorry. I'm locked in here. I don't know what I just said. Could have been anyone. Could have been anything. Haunted houses have cold air in them. That's all. I don't know. I just feel like haunted houses, they don't like really scare me, and also I just don't think they're that fun. Cause I know it's some sweaty ass fucking neckbeard underneath the mask, like just scaring people for funsies. Kind of pisses me off. I've been to them, but they need to be really good to scare me. Also, like, I don't like being scared. Like, it doesn't scare me, but like, the goal is to get scared. Like, I don't want to be scared. I already live a perilous life as an esport athlete, you feel me? I don't want to be scared further. Got a mate who does that stuff, and you'll be surprised at how much it gets paid. I believe it. Fun till you need a ghost. We got a 50 soul shark coming at us on Deadeye. What the fuck will Ghost do? True. Very, very true. No, they're actors having fun. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe they're not like the sweaty ass nerds, whatever. But like that's how I envision them, though. You know what I mean?
Just subscribe.
Simbasu, thank you so much for the sub. I imagine some like weirdo under the mask who like just gets their jollies, gets their rocks off, just scaring kids. But yeah, in reality, it's probably like an actor or some shit. No disrespect to the people who work in the haunted houses. Like that's just like what I envision, though. Like whether or not it's true is like irrelevant in a certain degree. It's just like I envision that, and it turns me off a little bit on the whole activity. But Haley loves that shit. I don't know why. She actually loves being scared. That's why I'll just scare the shit out of her sometimes because I know she enjoys it. Like I'll hide in the closet, like in the pantry, and then jump out and be like, haunted house! And then she'll get really mad at me. And then I'll be like, that'll be $10, please, ma'am. She never pays me. Kind of a dick move, honestly. Type of person to like not tip their Uber driver, you feel me? Your map loot scares him? Why it's so bad? What do you mean? I dropped 4 divs last map. Although this map, it does leave a lot to be desired. So the reason for that haircut, what? Yeah, we don't always need to make fun of the haircut, okay? Sometimes we can just say it looks good. Like, we don't need to keep doing the bit where we pretend that the haircut looks bad. Like, sometimes we can just acknowledge that it looks good. Today is that day, I think. Yee ass haircut. It's more like GG ass haircut, because we're looking good. Giga good. Homemade haircut. Can you please vol another wand? I just grabbed it. When do we let the wands go? Huh? At what point do we say the wand just it's not meant for you? That's a hairpiece. I know you're bald. Have you ever seen a man with a more luscious head of hair than I? My guess would be Nar. Look at the div I landed on this one. How the fuck are you crafting these? Actually, I know how. It's actually kind of easy. Please hit a third socket. Alright, fine. You got nice hair, man. Not gonna lie. Finally. We have found our first honest Twitch chatter. Is it that hard? Okay, I got 5 maps with decent rarity and rare monsters. Anything more than 30% rarity is now 6 divines. Yeah, don't do that shit. Alright. Can we get this guy his third fucking socket? I say yes. And third socket, you're welcome. Oh, it's another brick. Stop it, man. Get some help. Oh no. Oh no, that might be a league over scenario here. That might be a league over scenario. Wait, 3 subs. What happened? Perrin, where did you go, brother? Vendor that shit, I don't care. Another player sent a few. Parrot, don't give up. I'll hold on to it for you, okay? I'm not gonna sell it or anything. I'll hold on to it for you. You had a bad run, okay? You had a bad run. You had a bad day. Another one down. But you turned it around, okay? As the old song goes. Alright? We bounce back from this. Stronger and harder than ever before. You feel me? Like, we got this, brother. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. It happens. Eight wand man, 7 brick, 1 bad implicit. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Don't get me wrong. I'm in the same boat as you. In the sense that I understand that it's rough. But think about it like this. You're probably, if you do 3 more, you're probably gonna get like 3 in a row, like back to back to back balls, like sockets. You know about like reversion to the mean type shit, right? Do you feel me, brother? Do you trust me? How about this? Do 2 more and then quit. Okay? Do 2 more and then quit. I bet if you do 2 more, the next 2 are both gonna be balls. Like hits. Do you have trust in me, sir? Do you believe in me? I'm gonna sell my mirror and craft 3 right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right, my bad, my bad. Okay, that might be a bait. Don't sell. Okay, don't sell your mirror. That mirror is your key to generational wealth. Okay, that will appreciate. That will continue to appreciate over time. Oh my god, I'm lagging so badly over here. Do I know where my loot is? Harmona, huh? Okay, there it is. Just have to complain a little bit. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that kindly. What talents am I running? Rarity and Rare Monster. I think I'm maybe underdoing the Rare Monster a little bit. Hard to say. No, that's a fake tank. No one be alarmed. That is a fake tank. Don't get baited like I did. I mean, do we accept 1 tink if it's a perfect exalt? I think it's okay. Right? Like, because it's a perfect exalt, we accept 1 tink. We're not happy about it. Is that fair? Exalts are not worthless at this point in the league in terms of trading. People still trade using exalts, so if you have infinite gold, it's still definitely worth it to convert to exalts to get like 30% off. Is stream title bait? What do you mean? I think we figured it out. Is your mom bait? No. She's a nice lady. How much are these? How much are these?
Oh, nice choice.
Nice. 2 divine for a tablet. It's kind of expensive. Nah, it's actually kind of... Oh, it's increased gold. Fuck. Six a null? Is 6 a null acceptable? That's like what? 2.5 div?
Well, trade, but don't worry. Good.
That's like way too expensive, right? Baller Meyer Crown? Ooh, it's exceptional. But it's the wrong kind of exceptional. Fuck my life, man. No, why not?
It's done. I'll do you proud.
What? You can end the challenge with this Vol. I can't. We all know I can't. Guys, I feel like you have to recognize your strengths and your weaknesses, okay? My weakness, bad RNG. I recognize that about myself. As a result, I don't test and try and be a lucker dog because I know that that's not in my cards. I feel like it's all about self-awareness. Right? I'm self-aware. I'm a grinder. My purpose is to put my head down, in your mom's lap, and just grind it out. Okay? Why are we volleying wands instead of sanctify them? You have a higher likelihood of hitting the +1 from volleying than from sanctifying. Sanctify is terrible odds to get a decent one. It's not terrible, but it's worse. Sanctify has its place because you can theoretically hit like absolutely giga ones. Ooh. Sanctify doesn't brick the item usually. Yeah, that's true. But the odds you brick are the same odds as you. Usually worse odds to brick than to hit. Isn't Sanct for +6 giga int? I don't know if it's giga int. I don't know what the EV is on it. Because I don't know how well these items sell. Or like, in terms of, what's it called? Like, even if you do hit the Kringle on the +6, and then you also hit like a positive Kringle on the other stuff, like, how does that sell? I have no clue. I don't think people are searching for... Ooh. I definitely don't think people are specifically searching for that, right? As a result, it might not, like, you might not actually realize your equity, so to speak, even if you do hit. Less than 30% chance? Yeah, but I mean, like, there's a chance you can, like with a Vol, you can only hit the +1, right? But with the Sanctify, you can hit, like, a Kringle Divine tier 0 spell damage, or tier 0 gain, or whatever, right? My point is, I don't know how you actually... how people value that stuff. And whether or not you can actually... whether or not you can actualize, like, your EV, so to speak. So, is it an int? I don't know. But would I recommend it? Probably not. Chance of high value is offset by lower value. So that's kind of what I mean, is that oftentimes is that, like, the high value might be worth more than the... like, +1 is sometimes worth more than -1, right? Like, the amount that you gain from +1 can oftentimes be more than the amount that you lose by -1. If that makes sense. Especially on, like, a +6. Oh, shit. Only +6 matters? I wouldn't say that's the only thing that matters. Like, for example, you hit a +6 with, like... I mean, there's other stuff that matters. My point is, I don't know what the numbers are on it. I think volleying is the play. I just don't know what the numbers are. Like, there's a world... My point is that there's a world where sanctifying is better, or has its place, because it's equally likely to go up or down. That doesn't really matter necessarily, right? Because think about, like people are willing to pay premiums, right? So if the premium for, like, an extra 10% spell damage is, like, an extra mirror, you know, how do I say this? I mean, the best way I can say it is it's worth it to do if the value of plus 10% additional spell damage is worth more than the value of minus 10%. It's worth more than how much you lose on minus 10%. That makes sense? If you gain more on a +10 than you lose on a -10, then it would make sense to sanctify. And I definitely could see that being the case. So I don't think there's no case for it, but I don't think that it's going to be better than balling most of the time. So I agree with you. Sober stream run, shut the fuck up. My bad. That was actually really bad. I apologize. I feel like it took me like 20 minutes to explain that idea that takes like 2 seconds to explain. So I deserve it. But come on, man. Sober stream when? Fuck you. Do you see the link I posted in suggestions? Do it. Link you posted in suggestions. We have a suggestions thing in... Oh yeah. What is this? Not a brought prove your humanity? What the fuck even is that? Yeah, I saw it, but what is that? I need to drink some water. No, I see it, like the I'm not a robot thing. Like what is that? Kind of funny, not gonna lie. I want to see you fail them. What is it like? Is it like a test? It gamifies captchas? Interesting. Wait, not really though. So you're telling me you want me just to like do captchas? No shot. This guy's actually the industry plant from Google. This guy wants me to do captchas for fun. No way you got to level 47. Wait, he's actually doing captchas for fun. What the hell? Mr. Temu, I'm still on interlude 1. How's that possible, brother? What happened? Watching your meme video is more important than gaming. How are you on interlude 1 though? The game has been out for like 3 weeks. Plus a month and 3 weeks. Are you playing 3.27? Yes, I definitely will. I'm only good at sweatshop gaming. Wait, are you a PoE 1 player? Only? Bawa? Why do I think that you started from PoE 2? Are we getting nothing? Rare to... Okay, finally. I'm actually starting to think that the just complain strat might be broken. Like every time I complain, I get a drop. But it's very overwhelming. I think if you... Alright, if you do this in PoE 1, here's how you can have fun in PoE 1 your first try. This is not what I did, but what like I would recommend for you guys to do. And that's find one strat. Don't fubgoon. That's just gonna be actually maybe fubgoon. I'm not sure about fubgooning or not. But find one build that's broken. And then follow it blindly. I don't think I can kill this boss. Oh wait, follow that build blindly. Zero thoughts. And then find like one farm strat and then just farm that for like 2 or 3 days. And then consider finding a new one once you get bored of it. And then if you just like try and play it as simply as possible is what I'm trying to say. And like try and learn as little of the mechanics as possible. That is the best way to learn PoE 1. That way you don't get overwhelmed, because there's just too much shit to learn if you don't do it like that. But that's how I recommend that you learn PoE 1. Just go in there, find one build, don't think about the build at all, just follow it blindly, and then farm one strategy, and then follow that strategy blindly. You might be thinking, what do you mean farm one strategy? It's like there's a billion, like, you know, Breach, Expedition, there's like 2 trillion things of like that in PoE 1. Don't cook it all. Don't be what is it called? Don't innovate. Just follow blindly for your first league until you start getting really, really comfortable. The game is a lot of fun. There's so much tinks in that game. Like the amount of tinks you get in that game is like PoE 2 on crack, like, in terms of that shit. But be careful, it will fry your PoE dopamine receptors. Because you will be tinking a lot in that game. Like in that game, you can easily be making like 40, 50 div an hour playing the game. Straight Tink-a-Lincoln. I made 6 mirrors playing the game. This league, oh, you're gonna love PoE 1. If you made 6 mirrors this league playing the game, you're gonna love PoE 1. Because PoE 1 has a way, way deeper end game. It's just the only problem with PoE 1. Like, here's the way I always say it, is that PoE 1 is a better game because it has like way more time in terms of dev time. It's just so bloated. It's so hard to get into. If you can get into PoE 1, it's an amazing game. Better than PoE 2 because of the dev time. So if you're someone who made 6 mirrors this league in PoE 2, you are probably exactly the candidate to be playing Path of Exile 1. In my opinion. Okay, so copy Fub Gun, got it. I mean, that's not bad actually. I think I've been told Fub Gun is not a good guy to go to for your first league, but copy some strat. Maybe copy like I don't know. I actually don't know whose strat to copy. I don't even know whose strat I'm copying yet. I think X the farmer, X starter build. I don't know where I'm going. I usually hide out warrior the first few days, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't think it's possible with Ainge to hide out warrior. Because there's no castaways. You have to wait until someone set up gold map, and that usually takes like a day or two. He's gonna at least start VFOS. I think VFOS is probably gonna get nerfed. I would be shocked if it didn't. I mean, it already did get nerfed in some ways. Drops? Where are my drops? Oh shit. A lot of loot on the ground though. You can farm MTX from league challenges. MTX carry to PoE 2? Ah, I have heard that. I don't know if it carries over to PoE 2, but I heard, I don't know. I never did the challenge stuff. I don't really care too much about MTX, so I didn't do any of the challenges. The game is really fun. I highly recommend it. If you're someone who played PoE 2 and you felt like, damn, I love this game. I just wish there was like the end game was a little bit more complicated. I think you will very, very much enjoy PoE 1. I'm dead. Wait, I'm alive. Crafting in PoE 1 is really complex. You can ignore crafting entirely, honestly. But I make a lot of crafting guides in PoE 1, or I did last league. I definitely plan on doing it this league. You can ignore it for the most part. But I would recommend that you avoid crafting too much. Unless you're really interested in it and you find it really cool. But for the most part, you should be able to just buy things. Because you can farm so well in that game. Like you can farm so much money that you don't even need to craft. I would highly recommend that you don't focus too much on crafting and focus more on playing the game, unless you're like someone who just really enjoys crafting. Just focus on farming. Because the crafting can feel overwhelming. There's like 50 different currencies they have for crafting. That's kind of what I mean, is like take it slow. Just like dip your toes in. And like just try and find something you like, you feel me? Like, just try and get a lay of the land. Don't try and learn everything. If you try and learn everything, you're gonna get so overwhelmed. You know, on rings, truthfully, I don't know the prices of anything right now. I haven't done a single craft for profit in like over a month. So I just wouldn't even be able to help you in terms of like price checking and stuff. But don't feel bad, man. I get it. Price checking shit is very... Feel bad. Start feeling bad. Start feeling bad, brother. You killed me. Do not do farmer did. You don't have 5 chatters with 5... No, that's irrelevant, honestly. Honestly, the chatter situation was probably just as much of a fucking detriment as it was a help. What the actual frick happened to the markets? Because chaos rise, chaotic rarity is now 100x, and the other one too. I've had no idea. How much is this temple tier 1 I just bricked with the corruption? Probably like 600 div. Gotta remember to do King's March farming this. Oh, dude, King's March is so fucking cool. I should let you despair over POB. Here's the thing. Like, I wasted like 4 hours learning the POB when I could have just followed a guide instead and just never had to learn it. You see what I'm saying? Like, is it good for me in the long run to learn that shit? Yeah. But in the short run, it's just like do all the like the lazy idiot stuff. The lazy idiot shortcut stuff. That's what I recommend that you do. Don't try and learn the game. Learn like 10% of the game, but like know it really well. What's the best juice? We don't know yet. We'll have to figure that out. Because the league mechanic matters a lot for juice. Hey, how good is beast farming early league? Try to be a lazy idiot noted? Lamau. No, I'm serious. Be a lazy idiot when you're first playing PoE 1. The lazier and the idiot you are, the better you will learn. Believe it or not. Like, unironically. I think we're not getting much loot right now. Where are the tinks? We were getting like 2 a map before. I think I know why, but I'm not sure. I want to test that. It's because we keep on dying halfway through the fucking map. That's why we're not getting any tinks, man. Everyone's gonna RMT in PoE 1 like everyone does in PoE 2. No. No. Is there more or less RMT in PoE 1? Or PoE 2? What do we think, chat? More or less? This is why the speed build is bait. No, no, no. I'm playing like a fucking idiot. Why are you getting dusted? I'm getting dusted because I'm running melee range into them like a Unga Bunga. I'm full on Unga Bungaing. PoE 2 is defo more. Hold on.
You've received a shipment.
Do we try? Using is still so tedious. PoE weight room.
Have an order? Yes.
Yeah.
You've received a shipment. It's done. I'll sort it.
Yeah. But I mean, juicing in PoE 1 is tedious as well. I think what you mean to say is juicing is unrewarding in this game. Because I would argue that juicing in PoE 1 is even more tedious than PoE 2. It's just a lot more rewarding. Like, rolling your maps in PoE 1 is so fucking brutal, man. It's actually so brutal at the higher ends. I don't know why people say PoE 2 juicing is tedious. Yeah, PoE 1 is way more tedious. It just feels... I get why they say it. It's just because that it feels a lot less rewarding. That's the issue. It's like the tedium for PoE 1 juicing is worth it because of how fucking insano your loot is. Let's try this. At least you just spam chaos even though it takes forever. You don't just spam chaos. I mean, brother, you're using like 40 chaos orbs per map. In order to roll, think about it. In order to roll 100 maps, you have to roll you have to spam 400 chaos orbs for 10 maps. It's brutal. At the higher ends, right? Like when you're doing like Giga Juice, like you really need to be doing that because you're investing so much into your tablets and shit that if you're not spending at least 40 exalts and chaos or 40 chaos orbs and rolling your maps for like the correct shit, it's just like, what are you doing? One more wand? Oh, yeah, I thought you said you were crafting 3. Let's do it. Chaos spamming quad quad tabs? No, you gotta whatchamacallit. It's gotta be it's Alk Scour actually. It says sacrifice 3 divines to receive double. Does that mean I get 6? Yes, it does, Glevin. It does. Alright, there's no way we brick 3 in a row. I can't even use a regex on console. Oh shit. Yeah, that's brutal. I'm gonna say the hot take. I think crafting your maps in both PoEs is bad and they need to find a better way. I don't think it's a hot take. I think a lot of people feel that way. I agree with you. It feels a little bit too tedious. Okay. Let's just give him the 3rd socket, man. He's due. He's actually so due. And GG, you're welcome for your 3rd socket, brother. He's bricked 9 out of 9. He's actually bricked 9 out of 9. How is that possible? Did he log off? He's offline. Fuck. He's offline again, boys. He just fucking... That I guess that's just the end of his league. I guess that's just the end of his league. What are these? No, okay, I can't. That was my last one. Unless it's like 500 div or more, I'm not gonna do them anymore. No offense, it's just there's just too many to do, you know. And at this rate, we're never getting that mirror. You need to pay him back for what? Oh god. Chat, do we think he just disconnected, or do we think he rage quit and is done with the league? He probably just has like some internet issues right now, right? Unrelated. Unrelated to the fucking carnage we just witnessed. He's downloading PoE1 for sure. Rage quit. I think he's gonna bounce back, boys. I'll craft one of those wands and hand it to you to vault. I think that's probably one of the most evil things that anyone's ever suggested. Could you imagine we hit it on yours? That man will actually be on suicide watch. And by suicide, I mean in Minecraft. How do I get a kill counter MTX? It's legacy, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you can get it anymore. You wouldn't want to. I think it's like $100 on average in order to hit it. It's like a loot box bullshit one too. So be thankful that you can't get it. Okay. It doesn't feel like whatchamacallit is the play. Doesn't feel like more monsters from pits is good. Right? Reach. I got it in first box. Yeah, me too. But just because we did doesn't mean everyone else will. That's why I recommend, like, I don't know, man, don't waste your money on things in this game that you don't need, like MTX and shit. I guess a lot of the MTX that you get in this game is free, right? Like you get them as a part of the packs for the points for like stash tabs. I feel like stash tabs is a good use of your money in this game, but I don't know, man. I feel like people are bad with their money when it comes to video games. Like I had a guy message me to buy like an item from me last league, and he was like begging me to hold on to it for him, and he was like linking me the receipts to his, like, you know, his RMT. And I was like, dude, how do I know you're not like trying to sell this item, a similar item? You want me to just take it off the market? And he linked me like his receipts to his like RMT, and he was like telling me how he like worked like a minimum wage job, and he was spending like literally $300 or $400 RMTing to buy like this BIS item. I was just like, what the hell? Like, what? So don't do that, boys. I'm not saying you guys would, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, you guys might actually. I can't believe Pubgun would do that. Yeah, it was just hard for me to see. Like, he was like, hold on, like, I'm gonna RMT, like, he was like, can I get these, like, boots as well? Like, I need to RMT more. I was like, brother, if you promise me you won't RMT more, I'll give you the boots for free, okay? But you gotta promise me that you're never gonna RMT again. I'm pretty sure he's still RMTing to this day. And just scanned me for like 300 div and boots. But like, I don't know, man. Just, I pray that you guys can be smarter with your money. That's why, like, earlier when people were gifting subs, I feel guilty because, like, I don't know what your guys' situations are. So, like, I hope that you guys are just rich as fuck and can gift a ton of subs like that. I pray it's not like you guys are broke as fuck and just, like, addicted to, like, the dopamine of something like that, you know? It actually, like seeing that guy do that, it shook me to my core. I was like, this guy's a fucking idiot. No. Oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot, man. I'm gonna die on this giga map. Look at my gift sub count. I spend money on worse things than FTX. Please. Okay, we survived. Wait, we actually lived? What the fuck? We might be the goats, boys. This is too much shit on the ground there. I'll come back. Isn't that someone contradicting streaming for a living and feeling guilty about bigger subs? Well, I feel guilty, like, if people, like, gift a bunch of subs. Like, there was, earlier today, someone gifted, like, I mean, Wero gifted, like, 50. But I'm pretty sure Wero was low-key rich. Because I know he does, like, computer science shit. But, like, other people are giving, like, 20 and shit like that. I don't know. It makes me, like, I just get paranoid that it's, like, that guy, you know, who was, like, he was telling me how, like, he was like, please, like, I get paid, like, in a week or something. Like, I really need, oh my god, please. And he was, like, describing his, like, living situation. He's like, I'm gonna have to eat, like, ramen noodles for the rest of the week in order to afford, like, this RMT transaction, in order to, like, buy these boots. I was just like, dude, like, it's PoE 2 as well. Like you don't need to have BIS, you know, BIS items in order to, like, play the game super efficiently. And I don't know. I get really paranoid about that shit, like, when people give subs as well. Like, I pray that it's not like that for those who are. But at the same time, I've seen how degenerate some of you fucks are. I mean, he wasn't my sub or anything like that, but RMT is literally why Elon is cringe. I mean, honestly, I don't care about the RMT thing. Like, if you want an RMT, like, that's how you have fun. Like, I don't really care, truthfully. But if you're, like, really, you can't afford to, and you're, like, spending all this money on, like, video game RMT, that's when I'm kind of just like, I just feel really bad for that guy. Every gift sub allows you one haircut joke. I'm not sure if you know this yet, but you are not supposed to die every other map. When have I died, huh? Besides last map, and almost this map 3 times. When I worked as a GM, had access to what people spend their money on in terms of the item shop. 90% of people do not have the money for it. Most whales don't. There's like 1% of the people who whale and actually have the money, to be honest. That's crazy. Literally last time before, stop having streamer ego. What's streamer ego? I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make it seem like you guys are broke as shit or dumb as fuck, but that is just something that I worry about, man. Like the people... Now you're doing good advice. I'm also at the... I hate salad. Thanks so much for the sub.
Hearty Salad Boy just subscribed.
Ooh, take... Don't be stupid with money, kids. There are people that actually need to hear this. There's so many people that actually need to hear this. That's why I'm saying it. Or maybe it's because I'm really cheap, man. Like, when I see people wasting money on shit, I actually, like, it pains me. Like, like RMT, I think is a waste of money. Oh, shit. We're gonna die here, aren't we? Chinese and cheap, no shot. What can I say? What can I say? Oh. Okay. I witnessed a person buy 20K in scratch tickets? Please, God, this is gonna be so depressing. This shit is gonna be so depressing, isn't it? 20K in scratch tickets at a newsstand. Owner said she comes by every 2 months. It has to special order her box of tickets. Alright, but if she can afford to buy $20,000 in scratch tickets every 2 months, yeah, she's an addict for sure and probably needs help, but she's probably loaded, no? Ooh. No proc. I mean, if you value your time above your money, it's kind of worth it. No, I think you're not wrong that like for example, if it, like divines are really cheap right now, like someone was telling me that you could buy like 100 divines for like $5 or some shit. But I mean, it's a waste of your time in the sense that like early league when divines are really expensive and you spend like $100 for like 10 div or some shit like that, it's not really worth your time. But also it's like you're playing the game to have fun. I actually, that's the thing, yeah. There is an argument to be made that it is worth your time. Yeah. Like, if you're, like, someone who works, like, crazy hours and you don't have time to play that much and you want to experience whatever, then, yeah, there's an argument to be made for it, for sure. 3 div in that last map, though. I don't know. The increased sponsors didn't feel that bad. It didn't feel great. Right? Didn't feel great. Would you twerk butt naked on stream for $10 million? Yeah, of course I would. $10 million? Are you kidding with me? Like, is that even a question? For $10 million, I'm fucking sucking it. All I want from 3.27 is Ainge and Instinct Trade. Wait, what's the difference between Ainge and Instinct Trade? You mean like, aren't those the same thing or is there something else? Like, who wouldn't? Like, isn't it financially irresponsible not to for $10 million? Not just like financially irresponsible, it's like, you're letting your whole family down if you don't do that, right? You're letting your whole family down and you're letting like the rest of like your bloodline down. That's $10 million is generational wealth, right? So it's like, honestly, it would be really selfish of you not to, right? Can we all agree on that? No, that's not generational wealth. I think it is. If you're smart with the money, it definitely is. If you spend all $10 million dollars on RMT and lotto scratch tickets, then definitely not. Oh, but if you invest it properly, that shit is easily generational wealth. That 10 mil is 15 years of cash tops. What the fuck are you talking about, man? That man for sure lives in his mom's basement if he's saying that. $10 mil in a lump sum is for sure generational wealth, man. 10 mil a year in a fucking, like, you put that shit in the S&P, you're making like 6% returns on that. That's like $60,000 a year. Is the math wrong? No, you're making $600,000 a year. Tax at capital gains of like 30%. That's like $400K net a year. Fuck it, you put that shit in treasury bonds. US treasury bonds will pay out 3%. That's actually like $300,000 a year capital gains tax. It's like $200,000 a year. Zero risk. You can live off of that for the rest of your life. While, I mean, you'd probably want to do like an investment strategy that's like semi like risk averse, but also like a little bit risky, right? You probably want to put like a certain percentage of it into something a little bit more like profitable, like some sort of stock. I mean, you could just get a financial advisor who would just do all that shit for you. You'd be pulling in like easily 400. Fuck! Why am I talking about stocks, man? This is like a fake scenario about goddamn sucking dick for $10 million. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Like, let me lock in. What am I doing? I'm actually thinking about like what the best financial strategy is for investing our $10 million dick suck money, man. Like, can I just play the game like a normal human being? What is wrong with me? Oh my god, what is actually wrong with me, man? Do the robot test. I'm not gonna pass the robot test right now. I'm a fucking idiot. Also, you're telling me to do captchas for fun. All right, $10 million results in withdrawals of 100K yearly indefinitely at a return of 8%? What? Where are we getting that number from, Shaz? It's fun, I swear. There's no way you're telling me that doing captchas for fun is the play here. Is mapping so bad that doing captchas for fun is the play? I hope not. How many map up? Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. Let me check. I think we're at 20 something, 20, 22. Let's call it 23. Yeah, 23. Four div, 4 light. It's like, fuck, we already have 5 perfect exalts. What the fuck? 28 div. Calculator does the math for me. How long will my money last? Oh, you're saying that if you make $100,000 a year, in withdrawals of 100,000 a year indefinitely. Well, I mean, here's the thing. if you're only withdrawing, if you're only spending $100,000 a year, you're making like 3x that just off of your returns, right? Off of your capital, like, whatever. You know what I mean. Burial bog has to be a swamp, right? Yeah.
What is it?
The money goes to like 600 mil after 30 years or 60 mil. Yeah, it's crazy. That's why the expression "rich get richer" exists. Like, that's like one of the few things that I kind of picked up. Oh my god, I had local knowledge on that whole time, like an idiot. That's one thing that I picked up on in like my finance classes, was like how insanely valuable investing your money is. Like, it's actually stupid. Like how insanely positive EV it is to have compounding interest rates. Now, if you don't invest your money, you are a moron. Ooh, ritual precursor tablet. A little 3 divvy there, or a little 3 annully. Even like into something like bonds, which is like kind of dench. Ooh, a little divvy. So like getting out of poverty is insanely hard. Yeah, for sure. If you're living paycheck to paycheck and you can't save up any of your money and invest it in anything, then yeah, you're fucked. If you are someone who like is not, I'm assuming most of you guys are like in their 30s and probably know a lot of this stuff, but if you are someone who just doesn't, I highly recommend that you invest just some of your money at the very least that you have saved up into like an ETF or something. Anyway, sorry. I'm not a multi-millionaire. I'm really not. I'm just I've taken a couple finance classes, and every single time, I mean, it's kind of like what I majored in college, and I just remember being like so fucking amazed at how OP investing is. And wait for a great opportunity now isn't the best time. I mean, that's true and false. That's true and false to some degree. Like, for example, when I say invest, I mean like long-term investing, in the sense that like you put that money in, and then for like the next like 7 years you don't even look at it, or like maybe the next 2 years you don't look at it. That should be kind of like your goal as an investor, if you are not someone who wants to do like a lot of analysis on your investments. Due diligence, as the cringe kids say. Earlier you start, the better. That's also very, very true. I bought Bitcoin ETF. Now what? I mean, that's not even that bad, honestly. Like, honestly, I would say buying a Bitcoin. Oh, 3 divs this map. I would say buying a Bitcoin ETF is like honestly better than just not investing. No, that's not true. Depends on like what your risk appetite is. There's like a lot of like fucking nerd shit that you need to like look into in order to understand like how to invest properly. But I would say almost always investing in something that's not like giga risky, like penny stock shit. Oh my god, 4 div this map is worth it to do. Did everybody analyze Trump's tweets? Yeah. If I followed your investment advice, lost 20 grand. Good shit, man. You're doing it right. I'm proud of you, brother. If you have legit zero clue what you're doing, buy 70%. Just watch like one YouTube video. Actually, that's not true. Honestly, you could probably ask ChatGPT. Like, you could probably, like, that's something that ChatGPT is probably really good at. Is like, if you feed it, like, all of, like, your income, your expenses, like, what your goals are, and then ask it, like, what percentage of, like, your portfolio to invest in, like, what ETFs. I think ChatGPT could probably do a really, really good job of kind of explaining it to you, or breaking it down. But investing in stocks is really fun too, if you guys ever get into it. It's kind of like playing PoE, where like, you know, you see Bubgun has a new build and you're like, invest in these catalysts, or invest in axes, invest in the bows, and then you like triple your money. It's like kind of the same thing, but a little bit harder. And the stakes are a little bit higher. Okay. A little bit. Well, Farmer falls to thinking of I can beat the market. I mean, beating the market is not hard. It's actually not hard to beat the market on a small scale. It only gets to the point. It's only hard to beat the market when you get to like higher levels of investment, just because. I mean, like, I remember I was in this investment club in college, and like, so there were a lot of people in there whose portfolios, like the majority of the people in there, their portfolios were like outpacing the market like pretty significantly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck! I knew he was gonna just dick slam me in the face, man. It's funny because video games are essentially a substitute for career, i.e. what you just explained with getting rich in PoE 2. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Chat, was that my fault? Was dying there my fault? I'm inclined to say no. Yeah, I need to lock in, boys. I need to lock in. What am I doing? I'm talking about money market accounts. What are we doing? Retail investing is a grief. It's not. Retail investing, if you're gonna like try and beat the market and like day trade, is a fucking grief. But if you just like put your, if you invest your thing into, let's talk about something else. I'm actually like, I actually want to end my Minecraft life thinking about finance again. Yeah, we're just failures IRL, so we just want to get rich in the game at least. True, man. That's exactly how I view it. Invest in stuff people always need. That's why she bought gas stations. I think that's fair. What to run over Nova? Chain for bosses, in my opinion. I mean, we made 4 div off that map, right? That's nothing to sneeze at. Since on topic, what do you think about credit card points game? What does that mean? Were there a lot of assholes in finance? Is it a magnet for them? Kind of. Not really. Like, the world is so, or like the corporate finance is so, what's it called these days? It's not like a frat house anymore, you know? Like, there's like HR programs and like, you know, you can't just like say whatever. You can't just be like dicks to people. But that being said, I definitely met a lot of like frat douches, or like working at a bank. It was actually like really cringe, some of them. But I would say for the most part though, it's just like normal people, or like people who like whoever they were in their previous life, they just are now just like people who just are working at a job and they don't say anything like out of pocket, and they just like want to like not get fired and just like make a living. You know what I mean? It's not like Mad Men where I walk in there and like my boss is like, "Me howdy. I heard your people are pretty good at math, and we're gonna put those skills to the test." You know, like that shit ain't happening. Like people getting a lot of credit cards and stacking points to spend on flights, they never had to spend anything on travel? Oh, I got no clue. I mean, maybe like in an investment bank. I didn't work in like a very prestigious bank. I worked in like a, you know, I wasn't at like Goldman Sachs or anything like that. More accurate expression. The TLDR is that it's shit. Interesting. Did you try rarity? Like just normal rarity as a baseline? Maps are too expensive, but if they were cheap. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at the data. UBO Lite has prevented the following page from loading. What percentage of the Asians working those finance places? It was actually like mostly white people. Do you ever sleep? What do you mean? I've only been live for like 6 hours. This is pretty good. Yeah, not great. Not great. Oh, am I not showing on screen? I mean, he's making like around 2.5 div per map. But yeah, this is not good. This is too low. It's way too low. Ghost, or Weaver, did you try it with the just normal strat, like with just rares? Also, the maps are hard as fuck. Yeah, that makes sense. Every rare has an additional mod and is 150% delete. Oh, were they not all increased difficulty? I mean, this one we got literally dog shit. It's just so much. There's so much variance to this strategy. They can get a desecration. Okay, it's fair. Where the fuck is my damage? Can't see a single thing on my map. Last one was +1 additional mod, which theoretically could be good. Do you even play up other games story driven? Honestly, I'm open to play anything. It's just kind of about like what other people want to see, because I am, you know, I'm not big time, you know. I'm still trying to grow a lot as a streamer, so I feel like I'm definitely very scared to try new games. It's oh, you didn't prove you're human with that test, so game gives you bot loot. Okay. Weren't you a TFT pro streamer? Yeah. I could be down to play some TFT maybe one of these days. Do you really want to watch a washed up TFT player get shit on?
Quickly. A useful trade. Go.
Shit. You should just do your own PS at the end of the stream, like last hour or two, start mixing in other content. I think it's a good idea. But I think also for right now, I'm also really just enjoying PoE a lot. Like, I haven't played an ARPG in like fucking probably like 10 years. Last ARPG I played was probably Path of Exile like 10 years ago. I sucked at that game. You were supposed to be the pivot ADH content you while learning the game was content. Someone who tries to innovate PoE content, people like, most people like play, and that's it. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Like RuneScape, for example, there's so much like content creation in the game. And shit. Wait, am I supposed to go over here? Is there a map? Necropolis? Did I already open it? Have you ever tried WoW? I've never tried WoW, but I was told that if I play WoW, my cousin when I was 9 years old told me if I ever played WoW, it's like worse than getting addicted to crack. Don't do it. And honestly, he scared me straight. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very scared to play WoW. Instead, you found PvE it's worse. No, I feel like a game like WoW, it's like you get sucked in for like 12 months and there's no break. Like, there's no league or anything to stop you from playing naturally. So you're actually just like full on addicted for like 12 months, right? And then like the progress you have carries on. Like when I first started playing RuneScape, like in college, I actually got so addicted. Like when old school RuneScape came out and I was in college, holy fuck. I actually did not see a single human being for like 5 months. There's no like natural end to it, like PoE 2. Now you do 2 months PoE, 2 months PoE 1. Different game though, it's a different game. You feel me? It's a different thing entirely. World of Warcraft or like RuneScape, like those kind of games, it's just like, I don't know, man. I feel like something about them, it just really takes away your life. Try New World if you want to try an MMO. What's New World? Last week, loot rates were reduced by 50%. Jonathan told me this. Really? You get Jonathan on the phone with us now? I'd love to ask him some questions. This week, 75%. I've been 96 for 2 months, it feels like. I played New World Giga Hardcore, it's a very beautiful game. Endgame is very meta, but path to that was incredible. Yeah, I feel like there might be a day where I'm able to play like variety, but I don't know when that day will be. I definitely do hope to be able to get to the point where I can play like other games. Maybe play like PoE, PoE 1, PoE 2, like 1 month or 2 months out of the 4-month cycle. But for right now, I'm enjoying it. Like I feel like I'm like PoE 2. Obviously I started playing it when it came out, so I feel like I've caught up in PoE 2. Like I feel like I'm very knowledgeable. I know everything about the game. Not everything, but I know enough about the game. PoE 1 though, I have no clue about the game. Like I probably only know like 20% of the game. So it's still very much like a new shiny thing for me. But I definitely don't feel like I'm craving to play other games. PoE will never let you go, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's claimed my soul, I guess. That's what Zuka told me. PoE, once it has you, it's claimed your soul. My soul has already been claimed. Truthfully, my soul was claimed long ago, probably like 7 months ago. Do you invest? Not seriously. PoE1 is like a physics class attended by a middle schooler. Yeah, that's how I feel. When will we finally get Haley to play instead of the Pepega farmer? Dude, could you imagine Haley trying to play pathofexile 1? That would actually be like throwing an Amish kid into like a nuclear reactor and being like, good luck. The world's gonna end in 10 days if you can't fix this. Good luck, kid. She's played like 2 video games in her entire life. One of them was Wii Sports. Like, do we think PoE1 is like the most complicated game in the world? Old school RuneScape? I feel like old school RuneScape isn't that. I guess it kind of is when you get to like the advanced mechanics. Every spreadsheet simulator game is kinda. Might be the worst map ever. Like you're constantly getting burnt by that fucking thing in the center. The layout is so trash. Like what's the redeeming quality for this map? Recharge box. I mean, it actually burns you in the map. Wait, really? Or why am I always 1 HP then? I feel like my energy shield does not regen. How's Peacock leveling? It was really good. But it might have been nerfed. What am I getting here? Missing one? Yeah, no, it definitely burns you, right? I'm getting burned. I like your stream. I like you too, Gui. I'm scared if I played one, it would lose its magic. I like your hairless haircut. That's what I said about your mom. Oh, we're talking about Pokemon. Got you, got you. Your mom is not bald? Not where you can see it. Sorry, that was out of pocket, man. This is a child-friendly stream. I apologize for that, boys. Holy shit. Haha! I didn't realize it was... I deserve that one. I deserve that one. I looked away. It's not my fault. If there's one thing you should know from this, if there's one takeaway from that interaction that you should remember, is that it was not my fault. Family-friendly server survived that. You're right. Honestly, that was a family-friendly diff right there. My bad. I apologize, boys. Mr. Dogshit Noob strikes again. What the? Oh, you can double your diff however you stop Dying every other map. Wow. Wow. That's definitely not the first time I've heard that today. Honestly, was that even my fault? Like, I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure like the abyss didn't even load in until it was already on top of me. All right, chat. Do you guys want you guys want to make a 5-sub bet with me? What if I don't die a single time in the next hour? Thoughts? Seepage. Looks kind of like swamp to me, right?
Yes.
How about this? If you don't die, I'll think about renewing my sub. How about this? You suck my dick, kid. Huh? What about that? That work for you? Sorry, family friendly, I forgot. That's a good suggestion. I'll take that into consideration. Thank you for that. And we're back. It's saved, no? How many is this? 25? $25 maps, 32 div. Oh my god.
Have an order?
Whoa, 16.8 mil? Never seen that before? Why? Oh, I had like 30 mil at one point. But now that exalt orbs are so, or divs are so, like, the ratio is so high. Did we reach a mirror yet? We're pretty much at a mirror. Bro, stop picking up exalts. Like the exchange rates, I mean. There's no way mirrors are 2200 divines. Tell me this guy's just joking. Remember when we considered removing exalts when they were 1 to 300? 1.7k. Okay. Yeah, we're almost there. We're pretty much there. Or $57. Why do you know that exact number? The gold cost doesn't do shit to combat bots? I know, right? The only one that fucks over is me. And you. And the fellow hideout warriors across the land. Loot filter showing what? Item numbers? What does that mean? Wish they would launch the patch notes. Yeah, I don't. Why do they do that? I feel like I'd rather just have the patch like 3 days later and they just give us 3 days more time to figure shit out. Give to chaos and chaos buy stuff? That's true. That would work, actually. All I know is that with exalts, that shit is fucking cheap, man. Like way cheaper than chaos. I have infinite gold, so I don't really mind. Holy moly, man. Killed so many mobs this map. Do you think that's 6 damage? 1 million exalts, yeah. I meant it's more so like buying shit on trade that's worth like, it's like 3 to 1 div, right? You can get them for like way cheaper. So if something is like for example fragments, if you were to buy like the arbiter fragments, you'd be getting boned if you're paying in divs. It's wetland swamper. Yeah, it is. What's your thoughts on the meta master so far? Running quant rarity rare with 8 mod, 2 paranoia seems to be the best profit cost ratio. How much are you making per profit? 8 mod? You mean 8 mod with rarity? I can see that being pretty good. That's like getting a wrist map for free, right? Yeah, that's pretty OP actually, now that I think about it. Waystone farming plus ritual talents, I was averaging 3 div per map. Waystone farming? What the fuck is that? Farmer, do you accept PoE1 migrants? What does that mean? What the fuck is a PoE1 migrant? Like PoE1 players who come to PoE2? Yeah, of course. I don't have like this weird tribalism thing with PoE1, PoE2. Like, I don't get that, man. Taurus detected? No, I don't mind that shit at all. Just joking around? No, I figured you are, but there is this weird tribalism with PoE1, PoE2. I feel like it's so dense because the games are like pretty much the same. That's not true. The game is like a time capsule of like PoE1. PoE2 is kind of like a time capsule of PoE1 when it first launched. In some ways. I don't know, the games are so similar, man. I think both games are amazing. I feel like there is this weird dynamic between like PoE1 players hate PoE2, PoE2 players hate PoE1, like I don't know. Makes me sad. Does that count as racism? Nar. You played PoE1, PoE2 is easy? Yeah, but like you can still just accept that. Like just because something is easier doesn't necessarily mean it's worse, right? Like Dark Souls 3 is way harder than fucking old school RuneScape, but you know, old school RuneScape is still a good game. You enjoy both. What if someone hates everyone? What game do I like? I got no clue. I'm crabbing right now in old school RuneScape. Crabbing? Like sand crabs? Or ammophite crabs? Whatever the meta is these days. Gem crab? What the fuck is that? PoE2 gang. Gem crab W. Crab gang. The fuck is crabbing? I've never done that before. I'm gonna keep it real. That's gotta be new, right? We're up 10-minute AFK at Gem Crab. Wait, is it the same thing as like Ammonite, just like more life? Or is it like you get gems doing it or some shit? It's infinite life. Man, I already quit the game and this guy is still farming for divs. We're close, okay? We're so close. Dang, he didn't die, brother. When was the last time I died? Probably like 1993. Quit a month ago and he still plays daily. What the fuck? Numbers doing 1 div per map, 1 death per map. $50 div bet says you die within the hour. We're not allowed to bet divs. I would bet $50. I bet like $300 I don't die within the hour. Guys, you know I only die on purpose for content, right? For debate chat engagement. It works every time, too. Feel me? Being a professional e-athlete like myself, who even has the gamer gloves, would die by accident so frequently. Like, come on, guys. It's like WWE. The isolation market is almost 100% recovered from 240 when you started to 249 because of chat to 299. Wiru, would you believe me if I told you it was 130 this morning? I bought all of mine at like 150 at the most. Yeah. Fucking brutal, man. These actual fucking gobblers. They're not even trying to use it for themselves. That's the worst part. These sick fucks are just flipping on you guys and me. Pisses me off, man. Some fucked up shit. But I think I had a ton of these tablets. I go see it. Also do the bot test. All right, see you later, Bo. Quick question. I'm a little new to the end game. I invested like 10 into my build so far. Is there any filter you'd recommend? I have a filter that I personally use, but it's pretty strict.
Sure thing. Check back soon.
Just not the asbestos cigarette filters. What the fuck is Blood talking about with that shit? The asbestos cigarette filters. Fuck, wide belt filter tank. Oh my god, dude. The filter blade update for that shit is so annoying. It's actually unavoidable. Average hitting spirit with desecration? You kind of have to just read out the math. It's actually hard to do. But it's quite low. Hit high spirit. Alright, I got a question for you guys, okay? Do people here like to eat tendies? I'm assuming yes. You go on a date, and your date orders chicken tendies with ketchup. Do you think less of her because of that? I'm asking for some. I mean, I'm asking for some too, but isn't that kind of weird? I mean, this is coming from a man who had tendies the other day, and by the other day I mean last night. I eat fit. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is a guy who eats burritos for breakfast.
Webb's just resubscribed for 6 months, patiently waiting for tier 3 sub benefits.
Webs, thank you so much, man, for the 6 months. Tier 3 sub benefits? Man wants the he actually wants the bathwater special, no? You sick fuck. Just send me the shark costume. Could you fucking imagine? How many divussies did we drop today? Why, brother? Like, actually, why? I need you to ask yourself this next time. Like, next time before you write a comment in this chat, just ask yourself, is what I'm saying, like, does what I'm saying need to be said? And does it need to be said in the way I'm saying it? I feel like the world would be a better place if you did that. You specifically. Truthfully, ordering a fancy meal to impress someone is lame. Eat what you want. I agree, ordering a fancy meal is lame. But like, that's like... I feel like chicken tendies... Alright, maybe I should phrase it like this. What if, like... if you go on a date with someone and you find out, like, the only thing they eat is chicken tendies? Is that a red flag? Lady of class. Like, are you a little bit concerned at this point? Like, you go on your 10th date with this woman? Like, say for some reason you have to go on 10 dates in a row, like 10 days in a row, and on the 10th day, she's still ordering chicken tendies. Like, are we thinking, like, at this point, are we, like, kind of concerned? She knows what she likes, bro. Okay. All right. I'm just asking. She's a keeper. You said 1 day. I'm saying 10 now. I'm changing the hypothetical. He's gonna stop me. I feel like the ISO drops actually went down. I can't figure out why though. Is div hour over? At what point, Dane, do you get to smash? I mean, for you, probably never. Actually, for you, for the first date. Because this is just this date would be in your imagination. I think you hold on to that girl for dear life. Serial killer vibe for sure. That's what I'm saying. Does she do buzz? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Does she do butt stuff? What the fuck, man? Actually, what the fuck is wrong with you folks? Do we have any more citadels? We have a few, right? Maybe it's a bop 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 to the top angle here. We have a lot of div though. Not that much. Actually, not that much at all now that I think about it. Okay. We're probably, I mean, how much do we have here? Like, this is 80k, 80 div, 100. We should easily have like 1300, 1500 div, right? We actually might be done soon. This weekend for sure we finish the challenge, right? Anyways, I need to go eat some chicken tendies. It's a tendy angle for me for sure. You gotta finish this weekend, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna send your guys' dumbass to Mr. Rowan, boys. Make me look good out there. I need him to help me with Pee-wee 1, okay? Don't make me look like a fucking idiot. Please. Oh, 07, boys.